Den, set sail! The tide is high, the match is near, you know exactly why we're here. From every port we gather round, the loudest pirate crew in town. Raise the colors, call the names, every weekend brings new games. Win or lose, we'll stand as one, our voyage only just begun. Raise your glass, raise it high, let the battle banners fly. Ahoy, Captain Dan, ahoy, take the stand. Welcome all aboard tonight, the wasted world of sports unites. Drink your rum, sing along, every match becomes a song. From first whistle to the end, every pirate is a friend. When the ref has lost his eyes, hear 1,000 pirates cry. Every tackle, every score makes us shout for even more. Stormy seas or sunny skies, victory's our greatest prize. If we lose, we'll laugh instead, then drink another keg, it's said. Hey! Hey! Ahoy! Hey, ahoy! Who's the captain? Who's the crew? Raise your mugs! Never leave a pirate down! Ahoy, Captain Dan! Ahoy, here's the plan. Every sport beneath the sun, better watched with everyone. Raise your mugs into the sky, sing until the stars burn bright, the stream rolls on. The rum pours free. Welcome to our family.
Wasted World of Sport crew.
Fill the mugs.
Ahoy. Are we ready for this one? Wasted crew. Rabbitohs versus the Warriors. I talked about it in the last game, which was won by Manly, of course. Manly absolutely smoked the Newcastle Knights, but I digress. I talked about it during that game, and if anything's got an Uncle Wayne Bennett ambush written all over it, it's this match right here. I mean, he's the master coach. He's the legend. Wayne Bennett. He will have his troops up for this one. I would be incredibly surprised if the Wars have this all their own way. That said, I do expect them to win. Up the Wars. I'm on board. It's the Warriors' year. But never underestimate a Wayne Bennett coach team. I don't know how many times I've said that over the years. And I think it'll prove to be the case again tonight. Warriors to get the win, but I think it'll be mighty close. Mighty close. We painfully fell one leg short in our SGM again in the last game. Tom Trebojevic was the final leg, and I'm telling you, he was this close to scoring the try. This close. Michaela. Hey from the Alex Warren concert. Concentrate on the concert, Michaela. Ahoy, and it's nice to see you, but unless there's a break in between the acts. Jason Strauss, you needed Sharp last leg. Well, here's the thing, Jason. Funnily enough, my last leg was Tommy Turbo or Fletcher Sharp. Either one would have got it done for me, but the reason I concentrate on Tommy Turbo is because he's the one that got close. Fletcher Sharp was sort of played out of the game. They did a really good number on him. Awesome, Michaela. Have a good time. Enjoy the concert. Actually, if she's at a concert, I wonder if she can even hear me. Got the AirPods in, perhaps. Adam Pompey is starting. So there's been some late changes. Let's run through those. Let's run through those changes. There's only a couple of them. But yeah, Adam Pompey comes in to start at centres. So Halasima was named in the number 4. He shifts over to number 3. So named left and right, whichever side they end up playing on. Adam Pompey comes in the centres. And, I mean, apart from that, that's the only change, really, isn't it? Blinky timeout says first try, Euan Clark. Oh, what a beast of a season he's having. What a beast of a career he's had. But especially the past couple of seasons, Euan Clark has just gone to a new dimension. Steve says, Wayne is a legend, but how do you coach against a barnstorming Lecker? Impossible. Yeah, here's the thing about Halasima. I much preferred him. I don't know about anybody else. I thought Halasima was unstoppable in the second row. Will he develop into a similar force in the centres? Probably. Probably. He's a good player and he's a big unit. But I much prefer him in the second row personally. But they've got so many options in the second row, don't they? The Warriors. Spoiled for choice. So it makes sense that they're converting him into a centre. Makes total sense. Fred Scott, ahoy, mates. Yes, indeed. Here we go again. It's time for the footy. The bell rings out as the Rabbitohs run out onto the stadium. Cody Walker leads them out. Not, you know what? I've got to say, disappointing turnout. For such a big game, I mean, South Sydney are into the finals. Things would have to go extremely pear-shaped for them if they were to miss out on the finals, right? A big, big game up against the Warriors. A massive contest. Disappointing crowd, really, all things considering. Yes, Halasima versus Duncan. Bring it on. That would be a good matchup. Referee blows the whistle. We're off and running. The Warriors get us started, and it's South Sydney with first use of the ball. Totola takes it up the middle. And 1973 G, ahoy, mate. Up the wires in this one. Oh, it's going to be a fantastic game. I can feel it. It's going to be sensational. Let me just make sure I've got my team sheets all sorted out there. I need to know. Terrible as it is with the team sheet open. Lord knows how I would go without it as Cameron Murray takes it up 10 short of halfway on play 4. The Cheese goes short for Big Davey Boy. And Fafita up to the halfway mark. 5th and last now for the Rabbitohs. Navigating their first set of 6 nicely. The kick down for Talpicki. And he'll bring it back to the 20. I think we're in for a great game. V-endemic. Do I think the NRL should invest in the Super League? Absolutely they should. 20 metres out from their own line here. There was Halasima, slow to get up and play it. Here's Watini Zelezniak. Robert Peters, ahoy, mate. Art Ticker, ahoy, mate. Capital B's, ahoy. 10 short of halfway. Fisher Harris takes the settler in midfield. 5th and last on halfway here. Both teams navigating their opening sets. Harris Tavita puts the kick down to this left edge where it's taken on the fall by Stretch Graham. And he heads back infield. Met by Mitch Barnett on the 10-metre line and carried backwards. Big defence there from the Warriors. Saints 4 in a row. Ahoy, mate. Game ML, ahoy. Aratier 5904, ahoy. Welcome along as an early shift here from the Rabbitohs. Walker gets on the inside of Watini Zelezniak and puts Tallis Duncan in a huge hole. An ankle tap by Mitch Barnett from behind, but this is front foot ball for the Bunnies. Cameron Murray shifts it out to the right. David Fafita from a standing start. Fifth and last, 30 metres out. Whiten into dummy half. Throws it over to midfield for Walker. Grubbers it in behind the line. Sits up for Wateni Zalesniak. And he makes up for that missed tackle by scooping the ball up. And the Warriors are back in possession. First line break of the night. And it's Tallis Duncan terrorising the edge. Mitch Barnett showing great pace and great hustle to get back for it. Barnett almost up to the halfway mark. 3 tackles gone. Egan out of dummy half. Goes short for Clark. Fifth and last here for the Warriors. Harris Tavita puts the kick downfield. For Campbell Graham, again, mirror image of the last one. He heads infield, runs into Mitch Barnett. This time, Campbell Graham gets the dominant contact. And Souths will start the set outside their own 20. Endemic, I'm a Sharkies man, myself. Oh, Souths cough the ball up in contact. Harris Tavita dives on it for the Warriors. And here's the first opportunity of the game for the Waz. 30 metres out midfield. Barnett takes the carry. Full set of 6 incoming. Egan out of dummy half. Tries to catch Cameron Murray, not square. But no call from the referee. 25 metres out, right in front of the post. 6 again here for the Warriors. Barnett goes into dummy half. And Fisher Harris to the 20-metre line. Oh, this is a glorious opportunity here for the Warriors. Clark, late ball out the back for Harris Tavita. Turns it inside for Capewell. And Curtis Capewell. 10 out just to the left of the post. Clark in midfield. Goes the crash ball for Fisher Harris. Fisher Harris taken down a couple of metres out here. Egan takes a couple of steps. Fires it over to Harris Tavita. And the late pass out the back is loose. Dived on by Hansen. Oh, 0 tackle. It's deflected off a Rabbitoh. That's why it went loose out the back. It's 6 more tackles for the Warriors. Oh, big early pressure. Hansen for Barnett. 10 metres out in front of the post. Tackle 2. This is a lot of early pressure for the Rabbitohs. Egan out of dummy half for Clark. Goes out the back for Hansen. Hansen steps back in field. 10 metres away still. 3 tackles left. Clark for Telpicki up in the line. Short ball for Capewell. 5 metres out just to the left of the posts. Slow play the ball this one. Capewell trying to milk the 6 again. The crash ball for Fisher Harris. And the fish is over. The captain leads the way. Crash ball. And there's the first points. Four points to nil. Kick to come from right beside the posts. James Fisher Harris bursting through a weak attempt to tackle, it must be said, by Keon Kalamatangi and David Fafita. Well, actually, it wasn't David Fafita. I must apologise to Big Davy boy. It was Tavita, Totola, and Kalamatangi. Really poor attempt at making that tackle. That's 2 big bodies there in front of Fisher Harris. And nobody could bring him to ground. That was way too simple. Way too simple. 4 points to nil. Kick to come from beside the posts. I do not have Fisher Harris in my multi. Simple conversion here for Telpicki. Right beside the posts. Simple conversion. And an absolute dream start here for the Warriors. Telpicki converts. And it is 6 points to nil. They couldn't have asked for a better start here, the Waz. Seven minutes gone, 6 points to nil. And some questions have to be asked. about that goal line defense, that effort from Kalamatangi and Totola. Really poor. 6-7 GTA the first week you don't put him in a multi. It's always the way, isn't it? Honestly, it's always the bloody way. The Warriors let the kickoff bounce. It sits up for Egan in the end goal. And Mitch Barnett brings it back out to the 10-metre line. 6 points to 0. A fantastic start. Try scored by James Fisher-Harris. The crash ball right beside the posts as Laban takes it up to the 30. User 56 says players somehow play better when they're not in your multi. It's an unwritten rule. It's an unwritten law of the universe. And it's a well-known fact as Barnett plays it on halfway. Here's Clark. A good carry. 20 metres up over halfway. And he gets a quick play the ball away. Fifth and last. Harris Tavita puts it high. Lands it just outside the goal line. Graham versus Halasima. Halasima rips the ball away and scores. 1-on-1. Halasima versus Graham. Graham claims the ball in the air. Halasima waits for him to land, rips it away, and scores the try. Well, there's our first tick of the multi. Halasima. It's 10 points to 0. Now, who was talking about a Wayne Bennett ambush? Who was that again? Holy hell. No ambushes here. The Warriors are on song. That is a try. They're having a look at it on the replay. Halasima waits for Graham to hit the deck, rips the ball away 1-on-1. Ooh. Halasima versus Graham. First tick off the multi. Halasima comes through for us once again. I still stand by what I said in the pregame. I prefer him as a second rower, but I completely understand why he's playing in the centres. There's Capewell, there's Laban. Try confirmed. Halasima. 12 in from touch on this left edge. Telpicki puts it right down the middle. Over the black dot. 12-0. The Warriors with an absolute dream start here in the opening 10 minutes. John Michael, you've got a good suggestion for a band name. Would I like to hear it? It's not One Leg Short, is it? Because I already came up with that one. One Leg Short, in honor of our same game multis that always fall one leg short, would make a fantastic pop punk band. An early 2000s pop punk band. Rabbitohs get us back underway. Harris to Vida. Goes to Fisher Harris. 10 out from their own line in front of the posts. 12 points to 0. The Warriors lead. What a start it's been to this one. One tick off the multi so far. Okay, so I still need Wateni Zalesniak or David Fafita. Harris Tavita or Campbell Graham, Khan Pereira or Alex Johnston. Alex Johnston, who hasn't touched the ball yet tonight, I don't think, as the Warriors go the early shift out for Khan Pereira. Stepping back in field. The ball spills loose, and it's called a knock on. Khan Pereira comes up with the dropped ball, and it gives the Bunnies an opportunity here to hit back. Harry Hardcore and the Hard Hats. Definitely sounds like the name of an Aussie pub rock band. Definitely. It'd be pretty hardcore.
You're not hardcore unless you live hardcore.
Scrum down, 25 out in midfield. Rabbitohs, an opportunity here to stem the flow and hit back. Dufty, one out from the scrum. Taken down in a dominant tackle. Kalamatangi. A lot to make up for that weak attempted tackle that led to the Fisher-Harris try. 20 metres out. Sullivan for Walker. Tapped over the head by Whiten. Bounces up for Campbell Graham. 20 metres out on play 3. Whiten into dummy half. Here's Fafita. Bringing it back infield. Just to the right of the post here. 15 out. But not a lot of ambition here in the Bunnies' attack so far. As Murray out the back for Walker. Beautiful pass held up for Dufty. But Barnett and Fisher-Harris hold on. 5th and last, a metre out. Walker from dummy half. Tries to grubber it into the end goal. But it's straight into the arms of Taintel Picky at the back. And he's back into the field to play nicely. Larrens says, did they call Jaden Sullivan Jaden Campbell? Oh, quite possibly. It's an easy mistake to make. The Warriors now still 10 out from their own line here on play 3. With Tenny Zalesniak. Rocked back in the tackle. Cheese leading the way. Barnett outside the 20 on the 5th and last. 13 minutes gone, 12-0, the Warriors lead. Big kick needed here from Harris to Vida. Taken on the full by Campbell Graham on his own 30. Looks down the short side, bumps through Pereira, and Capewell brings him down on halfway. Up over halfway now. A good carry from Dufty. Taken down by Barnett. 45 metres out midfield. Sullivan into play dummy half. He's got Kalamatangi taking the hit up. 3 plays gone. Cheese goes short side for Sullivan. Fafita on the burst. Rocked back in the tackle by Fisher-Harris. 2 left now for the Rabbitohs. Murray, a settler. 25 out in midfield. 5th and last. Walker to the 20. Chips it over the top. Contestable ball taken by Jack Whiten. And Whiten will dive over and score. Jack Whiten wins the battle in the air. And he gets the try. Well, I didn't need him because he was linked in combo with Halasima. Halasima and Whiten I had in an either-or combo, and they've both scored. 12 points to 4, the kick to come. The Rabbitohs hit back. Jack Whiten over the top of Pereira. And Pereira is having a little bit of a night to forget so far. 12 points to 4. Oh, Wayne Bennett's even cracked a smile. Wayne Bennett, 15 minutes into a game, has cracked a smile in the coach's box. Larrens, you keep thinking that Jack Whiten is Jai Gray. You know what? When they're both on the field together and they're both rocking the white headgear, it's like Dr. Evil and Mini-Me. Jack Whiten and Jai Gray, side by side. Jason Callaway, ahoy, mate. Nick Potts, ahoy. Jason, you're at the Dolphins Club again to watch the game. Very nice. Very nice. Jaden Sullivan, 5 meters in from touch on this right edge. Puts it on target. Sullivan converts. It's 12 points to 6. Rabbitohs hit back. 25 minutes to go in this opening half. Ways is better. Ahoy, mate. Waz by 10. Waz by 6 at the moment. Plenty of time left in this one for anything to happen. Now, I'm genuinely curious as to the turnout here tonight. I would have thought there'd be a bigger crowd, but is it a decent crowd for a Rabbitohs game on a Saturday night? Oh, he did. What? He missed the kick. Wow. Okay. I swear to Christ, it went right through the middle. I'll have to check that out on the replay. I don't know what the hell I was looking at, but I swear to God, it went right down the middle of the post. So I don't know. Lord only knows what I was watching. Kalaumatangi brings it out to the 30-meter line. Cameron Murray, straight up the middle. Clean line break. Taken down over halfway. 40 metres out. Egan makes the try saver. Walker stabs it in over the top, and it's a little heavy. Needs it to sit up in the end goal. It does. And Talpicki will ground it. A line dropout incoming here for the Waz. Cameron Murray straight through Fisher Harris. Taken down by Egan. Line dropout incoming as the Rabbitohs starting to get a little bit of a roll on here. Warriors go short with the restart. Batted back by the Rabbitohs, but it's been claimed by the Warriors. Pompey gets in the way. Talpicki drifting across field, and now he goes straight up the middle. Murray chases him down, and he's tackled on halfway. Oh, this is beautiful. Side end-to-end stuff as Halasima now. Taken down by the Cheese and Sullivan, 40 metres out from the line. Egan goes short for Barnett. Boy, they're up quickly on him. There's no way, surely, Fafita was onside. Harris Tavita, dummies inside once, drops it off now for Fisher Harris. 30 metres out, fifth and last. Harris Tavita switches direction, comes back towards the left. Now he runs out of options, has to give it back to Talpicki, and he grubbers it through off the left boot, sits up for Campbell Graham just outside his goal line, and he's met in midfield, 10 metres out. Mitch Barnett there to greet him again. Barnett leading the way in the kick chases, keeping Campbell Graham pretty well contained. Duncan brings it outside the 20. He made a clean line break, but hasn't seen a lot of the ball since then. They probably should go back to him a bit more often. Tackle 4 here for the Rabbitohs. Sullivan now shifts out to the right for Walker. Cut out pass for Campbell Graham, and he can't control it. Boy, that should have been taken. Knock on. Warriors will get the ball back. Shaking his head there, Campbell Graham. He's not happy with himself, and understandably so. That should have been taken. The pass wasn't exactly... Well, the pass was on the chest. It was a little bit out in front of him, but it should have been taken. Rion Goulding, ahoy mate, up the Waz. Larrens says not even the ref knows who is who. Calling White and Tallis. Penalty now to the Warriors. Offside at scrum time there. The Rabbitohs. For the love of God, do not take the 2. Do not take the 2. Did you not watch what happened to the Knights? The Rabbitohs would be ecstatic if they took the 2. But they repacked the scrum. 30 metres out. 20 in from touch on this left edge. Fisher Harris takes it up the middle. 12 points to 4. The Warriors leading. Harris Tavita, dummies. Sullivan brings him down. 10 out from the line. Egan, infield for Clark. Then a short ball back inside for Barnett. Just a couple of metres out now. Kalamatangi makes the tackle. Clark has it out the back. Cheese races up and brings him down. 5 metres out here on play 4. Set restart. Fisher Harris for Harris Tavita. Out the back for Talpicki. Halasima for Camperera. And Camperera steps back in field. He's caught a metre out. Talpicki at first receiver. Infield for Barnett. 10 metres out after a set restart. Egan goes short for Clark. And now Fisher Harris looking for a double. Taken down by the Cheese and Totola a couple of metres out. Egan grubbers in behind the line for Barnett. Mitch Barnett scores. A grubber kick in behind the line. Nobody at home for the Rabbitohs, and Mitch Barnett Of all people, well, you would expect him to score a try off a crash ball, but not off a kick chase. Wade Egan stabs it through. Nobody at home for the Bunnies, and Mitch Barnett. There is not a single Rabbitoh jersey within sight of him. And he plants it down just inside the dead ball line. Oh, the Warriors, they're looking good. Oh, they're looking so good this year, man. They're looking so good this year. I don't want to jinx anything by saying it's the Warriors' year, but by God, they're looking good. They can score tries all over the park from all different situations. 16 points to 4, the kick to come. Mitchell Barnett chasing the grubber kick through. Certainly not a way that you expect him to score a try. Ah, cheers over there. A crossette firework. Sending through. What is that? A firework. Yeah, crossette firework. Thank you very much. AK267. Very much appreciate the gift. As Tau Picky from right beside the posts converts another one. Now, that one, I'm fairly certain, did go through the posts to make it 18 points to 4. Yes, thank you very much there for the gift on TikTok. Up the waz. Robert Peters says, what the hell are the Bunnies doing? They're playing dropsies. Well, that's what they're doing. Campbell Graham, you expect better from him. That was a simple drop ball that led to that opportunity as Harris Tavita takes the kickoff, and Fisher Harris met on the 10-meter line by Totola and the Cheese. Larrens, you're calling it now. Egan, Harris Tavita, and Clark named in the Dally M Team of the Year. Clark, surely. Wade Egan is definitely in with a chance. Big chance. Monstrous chance. Harris Tavita, maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Fifth and last here for the Warriors on halfway. The kick downfield for Dufty. Takes it on the full just outside his goal line. And he runs it back to Halasima and Capewell. 10 out from his own line. Peter Markey, ahoy mate. Is the Bunnies sleeping? Come on, wake up. Whiten brings it outside the 20, and he's brought down by Cam Pereira. 17 minutes left in this opening half. David Fafita put down in a dominant tackle by Capewell. Through the hands out to the left now. Sullivan with the short ball. But Dufty, 10 short of halfway, or Aitken, rather. Fifth and last. Sullivan steps outside the 40. And it's taken by Halasima, sliding across the turf, just outside his own 20. Vince, ahoy mate. Vince Sapo, you can listen to the game and play Rocket League tournament. Very nice, very nice. 10 short of halfway here, the was. Pompey bends the line up on halfway. 20 in from touch on that right edge. Tackle 3. Stower Smith in midfield. How good has Stower Smith been too, by the way? Talking about players who are definitely worth their weight in gold. 20 metres out from the line now on the fifth and last. 10 in from touch on that right side. Harris Tavita kicks high, staying down the short side, looking for Wateni Zalesniak. Wateni Zalesniak versus Dufty. Dufty takes it. 7 tackle set, the catching goal. Back to the 20-metre line. Campbell Graham now switches direction, beats Cam Pereira. Lots of missed tackles and lots of drop ball. Well, one drop ball, but lots of missed tackles tonight from Cam Pereira. Certainly not having one of his better games so far. Plenty of time to go, though. Mamazelis out of dummy half. Takes it over the halfway line. Murray Dummies, spins, taken down by Stowers Smith. 6 again here for the Rabbitohs. A ruck infringement. It was the second effort by Stowers Smith. Just a cheeky little tap as he was running back into position. Dufty goes out the back for Whiten. Beats the tackle of Pereira again. Pereira. I don't think he's made a single tackle yet tonight. Walker goes left now for Aitken. 15 metres out, 20 in from touch. Murray back in midfield. Out the back for Sullivan. Bumps away from the tackle of Harris Tavita. Floats it over the top for Graham, who steps inside Pereira. It's another missed tackle for AKP. 10 metres out, though, on play 4. Sullivan for Kalamatangi, flat-footed. 5 metres away now on the 5th and last. Tackle in practice all week long for Pereira. Walker. Out the back it goes for Duncan. Duncan with the delayed pass. Double pump for AJ. And Johnston scores. Alex Johnston on that left edge. How familiar a sight that is. Tallis Duncan held the pass up nicely. Drew in with Tenny Zalesniak. Just enough to give AJ a free run to the line. 18 points to 8, kick to come. Beautifully read by Tallis Duncan. It's another tick off the multi. Alex Johnston comes through for us. Selwyn Marsh, ahoy mate. Welcome along. Glad I could be of service. $18 points to 8 with the kick to come. And Kelvin Dempsey, Alex Johnston has been very quiet up until that point. First time I can really remember him getting a touch on the ball, to be honest. And in a familiar sight, he finishes off that left edge attack. User 56 says Johnston will probably overtake Jenkins for tries of the season at this point. Yeah, Milky's going through a bit of a dry spell, isn't he? Endemic. Cheers, mate. For the heart me. A fresh gift over there on TikTok. Much appreciated. As Jaden Sullivan lines this up from the sideline. I'm going to watch this one all the way. Sullivan misses it. Hooks it off to the left. 18 points to 8. So, goal kicking going to become an issue for the Rabbitohs tonight, it seems. Sullivan's 0 for 2. Who else have they got? Jack Whiten can kick goals, can't he, in an emergency? Dufty, he can kick. I mean, maybe not well, but when you've got your main goal kicker who's 0 for 2 to start the night, you might want to consider it. Gamer Mel, you're so annoyed because you've got no ticks because you didn't realize you didn't have a save bet on this game. As Kalamatangi from the kickoff takes a good carry upfield, gets a late offload back for Fafita, and Fafita brings it outside the 20 to start this set on the front foot for the Rabbitohs. I only need 2 ticks now. Harris Tavita or Campbell Graham. Wateni Zalesniak or Davey Fafita. Cameron Murray, 35 out in midfield. Their own end of the field. That is Euan Aitken up to halfway on play 4. Rion Goulding, 2 of your try scorers have hit. You just need the Wars first half. And Wateni Zalesniak or Harris Tavita. 5th and last here for the Bunnies. Walker, 40 metres out, puts it high. And Taupiki comes across for it, takes it just inside the touchline, claiming that he's put his foot in touch before catching the ball, which makes it out on the full. Heads up play from Tane Taupiki. Oh, yes, he does. He just got his foot on the touchline there. Taupiki. Fantastic heads-up play. The kick out on the full. So the Warriors will get it here just short of the halfway mark. Vamonga into Rabbitohs territory. That was fantastic play from Taupiki. 40 metres out from the line. The Warriors are just, the missed conversions will really come back to haunt the Rabbitohs, but the Warriors, they just look on song. Harris Tavita now for Hansen. Quick hands. Tapped on for Watene Zalesniak. Ankle tap saves the try. Watene Zalesniak was flying for the corner, and an ankle tap has saved the day. And he's also hurt himself now, DWZ. Watene Zalesniak fell awkwardly as he dropped that ball back in field, and he's favouring the shoulder. It's Cody Walker who makes the try-saving ankle tap. Six again, late in the tackle count. Kalamatangi brings it up to the 30-metre line. Old Panther, ahoy, another stupid rule, says Old Panther. Maybe we should do a Generations podcast about stupid rules. 9.5 minutes left to go in this opening half. A flat pass from Walker there to Aitken on the burst. Tackle 3 on halfway. Kalamatangi back in field. Goes out the back for Sullivan as they drift right. Cut out pass of Whiten hits the chest of Graham. Graham one-on-one with Taupiki in the backfield. And Taupiki's having a blinder. Makes the hit 20 metres out from the line. Sullivan sends it out to Murray in midfield. Walker for Duncan. Steps inside with Watene Zalesniak. Puts Johnston in space again. But the Warriors scramble across and shut it down. 10 out from the line. Duncan out of dummy half on the 5th and last gets tackled. Boy, he would want his time over again there, Tallis Duncan. Fifth and last, front foot ball. Tallis Duncan runs out of dummy half down the short side and gets tackled by the first defender. Handover. But anyways, Warriors keeping it inside that 20-metre channel over on the right edge. Watene Zalesniak out to the 20. Seems he's okay. Straight up the middle. A big line break here from Laban, is it? No, it's Urumia Tuava. Urumia Tuava spins and offloads in one motion to Harris Tavita, lurking up in support. And Chanel Harris Tavita scores the try and gets a third tick off the multi. 1 to go. Eddie Urumia Tuava with the line break. And the Warriors have broken out from their own 30. Dimitri Vomoga draws in 2 and puts Urumia Tuava into a huge hole. Dufty comes up and makes the tackle, but he's able to spin and offload in the one motion as he's falling to ground. Harris Tavita in support. Try time for the Warriors. 22 points to 8 with the kick to come. Oh, JMAB. Philippines represent. $22 points to 8 with the kick to come. What a first half this has been. Okay, so I need Watene Zalesniak or David Fafita. And then we've iced the multi. From just to the left of the post here, Taupiki for another conversion. Puts it on target. It wasn't clean down the middle, but it did just enough. 24 points to 8. Fantastic work. NZL 152. Ahoy, mate. If the Wars win, I do a backflip. I can't do a backflip. I'd wreck myself on live stream. This is okay. Just a heads up, I'm not that athletic anymore. Okay, this is not an iShow speed live stream. I will not be doing backflips. 24 points to 8. The Warriors lead. 6 minutes until the halftime break. Bomonga brings it outside the red zone. Gets the late offload back for Egan. The Rabbitohs are not wrapping the ball up. Urumia Tuava goes straight through again. Bumps off Euan Aitken on the halfway mark. Oh, Eddie Urumia Tuava. What a blinder he's having. Now up over halfway. Goes Dimitri Bomonga again. Tackle 4 for the Warriors. 40 meters out. Fifth and last. The Rabbitohs barely holding on here. Harris Tavita puts the kick up on the 5th and last. Graham comes forward for it. Halasima charging through. Dufty ends up taking it to the back. And now Dufty's in space. Penalty Warriors, though, obstructing the kick chase. And it's a penalty to the Warriors, 10 meters out. Dufty's run in behind his own man here after claiming the ball. This is a big moment now approaching the halftime break. Wade Egan wants to take the 2. No, don't do it. For the love of God, did you not watch the Knights game? Oh, they're going to take the 2. Dear, oh dear. 24 points to 8. They're going to take the 2. Somebody wasn't watching Newcastle earlier. Four minutes left until the halftime break. They're stepping up to have a crack at 2 here. And I dare say, Souths will be pretty happy that they're only taking the 2 points here. Kalamatangi leaving the field. Head injury assessment. There you go. I was going to say he didn't look healthy. He was down on the deck after making a tackle for a long time a little bit earlier on. Reeve, O2V, ahoy mate. Welcome back. Now Pinky taking an eternity to line this up. He's about 10 meters to the right of the post. Puts it through, only just. Penalty goal successful. And the Warriors, 26 points to 8. 6-7 GTA says surely Cleary gets his debut tonight. Is Ivan in the stands? Yeah, I wonder. Maybe not in the stands, but maybe there somewhere. Gamer Mel says Tuala ruled out for the next game. Rabbitohs with the restart. Drops it in on the 10-meter line. And the Warriors will start the set from their own... What the hell is this I'm standing on? Oh, dear. The foot fell off my microphone stand. Urumia Tuava. Just outside the 20. What a game he's having. Stower Smith. Steps away from the first contact, and he's brought down on the 30. Capewell, 10 short of halfway on play 4. Big Dimitri Vomonga on halfway. Takes the 5th and last. 41 meters off that set. It goes for Umbop. And Umbop puts the kick downfield. Taken by Johnston on the full. And AJ taken down 20 metres out from his own line. IVSMDM says should have gone for the try when 16 up. Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. It stifles your own momentum and lets the opposition off the hook somewhat. But we'll see. Whiten taken down by Halasima one-on-one. Fafita, 10 short of halfway. I only need one more tick off the multi here in this one. Fafita offloads for Walker. Walker goes straight up the middle. He's got Murray in support. And they're up over halfway now on the 5th and last. Through the hands now, Duncan. Taken a ground on the 5th and last again for a handover. Wayne Bennett's not smiling anymore. A minute and a half until the break. And Tallis Duncan, not for the first time tonight. This one was not his fault, by the way, but not for the first time tonight. He's been tackled on the 5th and last for a meek and meaningless handover to end the set. Can the Waz come up with another one before the break? Taupiki doing his very best. Ducks under a couple of tackles. 40 metres out from the line. Stowers Smith goes straight through, but brought down from behind by Sullivan. Half a line break. Harris Tavita, short for Vormogga, runs straight over the top of Aitken. Well, they're in with a shot here. 5th and last inside the 20. Harris Tavita grubbers in behind the line. Dufty's nicely positioned, though, for the Rabbitohs. And he dives back into the field of play. And that should take us into halftime. Oh, big contact from Stowers, Smith and Capewell in tandem. Knocking Whiten back. Campbell Graham brings it outside the 10. There's 18 seconds to go until the break. So, Watene Zalesniak or David Fafita? Watene Zalesniak or David Fafita to get this same game multi across the line in the second half. Walker for Dufty. Duncan in a little bit of space. Sends it on to Johnston. Johnston's up over halfway. Steps back in field. Slows. Puts the crossfield kick in, and Khan Pereira takes it. Khan Pereira surrenders in the tackle, and that will be the halftime break. But some positive signs there to end the half for the Rabbitohs. I mean, if you want to look for any positives whatsoever, that's what you look at. As they make a break down the left edge. Somebody else just needs YGR 22. Do you just need Watene Zalesniak as well? Yeah, Watene Zalesniak or David Fafita. I'll take either one in this second half. 26 points to 8. The Warriors leading. Comfortably on top at halftime, but I just wonder. The Wars are not the Knights, obviously, but I just wonder that decision to take the 2 points, would it come back to bite them? Missed conversions are going to come back to haunt the Rabbitohs, though, by the same token. 2 missed goals already. It could very well be 26 points to 12. If it was 24-12, yeah, they probably still would have taken the 2. If they were inclined to take the 2 to put themselves out by margins of 6, they probably would have been inclined to put themselves out beyond that 6 as well. But yes, missed conversions from the Rabbitohs. We'll come back to haunt. Gamer Mel, you will take Laban for your big bet to stay alive. Jacob Laban, yep. I can see him getting a try in the second half. Larrens says Duncan being too greedy. Twice he decided to run and not kick on the last tackle. Like I said, Larrens, though, the second time was probably not his fault. Like, Cody Walker did pass the ball to him, so he probably thought to himself, we're running here. But the first one was unforgivable. Completely unforgivable. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt for the second one because it was the pass from Walker. Cody Walker probably should have kicked it himself. You know what I mean? It should not fall on Tallis Duncan to do the kicking on the 5th and last, especially when he's received a pass from his playmaker. But the first one, completely unforgivable. When he just picked it up out of dummy half, 10 meters out from the line, and surrendered in the tackle. TJ, you need Cam Pereira and Watenis Lesniak to get tries for a 5-leg at 45 to the dollar. Very nice, very nice. Be specific, says Boyd, and Metcalf will be back for the second half of the finals. Maori Boy says up the wires. All right, halftime here. 26 points to 8. The Warriors over the Bunnies. I'm going to have myself a quick break, and we'll be back for the second half action after this. Maybe I'll fix my microphone stand as well. We'll see. All right, second half still to come. Warriors well on top at the moment. Can they keep it up in the second half? We're about to find out soon. Cheers for being with us here for this one so far. Plenty more still to come on Waste of Water Sports.
Raise the colours! Fill the mugs! Captain Dan! Set sail! Near, you know exactly why we're here. From every port we gather round, the loudest pirate crew in town. Raise the colors, call the names. Every weekend brings new games. Win or lose, we'll stand as one. Our voyage only just begun. Raise your glass, raise it high. Let the battle banners fly. Ahoy, Captain Dan. Ahoy, take the stand. Welcome all aboard tonight. The wasted world of sports unites. Drink your rum, sing along. Every match becomes a song. From first whistle to the end, every pirate is a friend. When the ref has lost his eyes, hear 1,000 pirates cry. Every tackle, every score makes a shout for even more. Stormy seas or sunny skies, victory's our greatest prize. If we lose, we'll laugh instead, then drink another keg, it's said. Hey! Hey! Ahoy! Hey, ahoy! Who's the captain? Who's the crew? Raise your mugs! Never leave a pirate down! Ahoy, Captain Dan! Ahoy, here's the plan. Every sport beneath the sun, better watched with everyone. Raise your mugs into the sky. Sing until the stars burn bright. The stream rolls on. The rum pours free. Welcome to our family. Waste the colors! Fill the mugs!
Welcome back, Waste of Water Sports crew. Halftime here. 26 points to 8 in favor of the Warriors over the Bunnies. Now, are my Filipinos still in the house? Where's all my Filipinos? Check this out. I should wear this. Yeah, I should wear this on the stream sometime. Robert Peters. Oh, don't know what happened there. 26 points to 8 in favor of the Warriors, getting the job done so far and getting it done impressively. I just wonder about that decision to take the 2 points. We do know that they are not the Newcastle Knights, but still. Oatley Tolan up the waz. Rabbitohs suck with no Latrell Mitchell. Well, Latrell's not the only one that they're missing, of course, but 26.28 in what's been a dominant first half display in many facets. We'll see if they can keep it going in the second half. I do get very nervous about, which is funny because for the longest time, for those who were here at the early stages of the Wasted World of Sports, the early streams, take the 2 was kind of like my thing. I always used to say, take the 2, every penalty, even if it made no sense to the game situation, or if we were covering the rugby union, take the 3. But as time's gone on, I've become more and more of an advocate of going for the point, like going for the try. Just a game situation. I feel like if you take the 2 points, you just kind of stifle your own momentum a little bit for very little reward. Whoops. Yeah, the old take the 2. We even had an emoji for it. Yes. Gamer Mel rocking the old emoji. All right. I've also got to get everything set up for the next game as well. So I'm going to try and do 2 things at once. Contrary to certain rumors, I am male, and apparently we're not very good at doing 2 things at once. Apparently. But I'm going to try my best here. I'm going to try my best to get all the team sheets and my same game multi sorted out for the next game and continue to converse with you all at the same time. We wait for the second half to start. Jeremy Wilkinson, come on Souths, get some points on the board. Let's go. I wonder if Jaden Sullivan retains the goal kicking in the second half. I mean, 4 points left out there by misconversions. It might not seem like a lot, but I mean, that 4 points, Captain Obvious here, but it equals a try, doesn't it? It equals a try, an unconverted one. Junior Wicks, ahoy, mate. Welcome along over there on the TikTok. Fred Scott says that's how accidents happen, Dan. What, trying to do 2 things at once? I haven't got very far yet, to be blatantly honest. I've gone as far as copying the team sheets. Okay, let's see. Daniel Atkinson stays at fullback here for the Rabbitohs. I mean, for the Dragons. See, I've already confused myself. Daniel Atkinson at fullback. The Dragons are pretty much 1 through 3. Okay, here's the changes. Toby Couchman comes in and starts at prop. Originally named on the bench, Couchman will come in and start at number 10. But that's it for the Dragons. That one change. What about the Bulldogs? The Bulldogs have got Jonathan Sewer coming in for the injured Anari Tuala. So that's a late change. Where's Sewer? There he is. Okay, so Jonathan Sewer comes into the wing. And outside of that, They are as named. So that's the only change for the Bulldogs. Anari Tuala ruled out. Jonathan Sewer comes in. It's all right. They'll be okay with that. Jason Taylor says working and trying to catch the NRL is hard. People keep ordering fish and chips, but now you're finished. Well, that's good. Fish and chips would be nice. Damn it, you've made me hungry now. Robert Peters says, not looking forward to the next game, Dan, as I know we have lost before a ball is kicked. Hey, come on now. I want more confidence. I want to hear more confidence than that. The Dragons are ending the season, well, obviously a lot better than they started it. I want to hear more confidence than that, Dragons. You're going to go well next year, Dragons. Be faithful for next season. Be happy. There's some great troops coming on board, and it'll be a different year next year. Mark my words. Yeah, well, that's what I said. Robert Peters, you're going to have a new team next year. Dragons will be a different team next year. They'll be all good. Unfortunately, the Broncos got that win against the Raiders, so it would have been nice if the Broncos could still get the wooden spoon. Emmanuel walks with you. Ahoy, mate. You love your wars. Lacey A23. Lacey A23. These young Warriors are fire. Don't quit. You need Aaron Clark to score. I need Witini Lesniak or David Fafita. I'll take either one. Either one is a win for me. So, yes, give me either one. Oh, here we go. Teams are out onto the field for the second half. Fantastic. Okay, I didn't get anything near what I needed to get done. But, yeah, that's typical of me. I didn't get anything close to done what I needed to get done. All right, let's try and scramble. Scramble, scramble, scramble. Quick, quick, quick. God, I don't have time now. I'm out of time. Teams are coming back out on the field. Can the Warriors keep it up? Second half. Can the Rabbitohs clean up their errors and make a contest out of it? We're about to find out. Second half, ready to kick off. Can Tallis Duncan not get tackled on the fifth and last? Or will that continue to be a trait here in the second half? Let's find out. Rabbitohs will get us underway. Second half off and running. The Rabbitohs send it deep, deep to the left, just inside the dead ball line. And Stower Smith back to the 10-meter line here for the Warriors. Uramia Tuava. 15 meters out. Good carry. Capewell brings it outside the 20. Bumps off Jaden Sullivan. Oh, Sullivan clings around the ankles, but it's a great run from Capewell. Egan out of dummy half. Sullivan got himself back on side just in time. But Egan with a great run up to the halfway mark. Telpicki into first receiver. And now Big Dimitri takes the tackle on halfway. Fifth and last. 52 meters off that set. Harris Tavita kicks down to the corner for Graham. Campbell Graham starts to head back infield. Taken down by Capewell and Stower Smith in the kick chase. Doing well there defensively, the Warriors. Scarecrow, ahoy, mate. Fafita. Taken down in midfield, 30 meters out from their own end here, the Rabbitohs. So 3 legs out of the 4 ticked off already. A whole half a footy. We just need Watene Zelezniak or Fafita as Alex Johnston's away down the left edge. Some slick hands from Dufty put Johnston in space. But the Warriors scramble and the tackle is made 30 metres out. They shift to the opposite edge now. Fafita flicks it back in field for Hubner. 30 metres out now. The Rabbitohs. Walker puts the high ball up. Taupiki forward for it. Everyone lets it bounce in the end, and it's taken down by the Rabbitohs. Campbell Graham looks to push it out the back, and it's dived on by the Warriors. It was scrappy, but it's worked out all right for the Wars in the end. So, yes, I just need Watene Zelezniak, who got close. He was close already in that first half. A try-saving ankle tap from Cody Walker. Otherwise, he was away. Pompey out to the 30-metre line. $26-8, the Warriors leading. Here's Stowers Smith. A nice ball to Iramia Tuava. Gets the offload away for Harris Tavita. And they're up over halfway again here, the Warriors. Fifth and last, Taupiki will take the kick. It's a high ball. Dufty forward for it. Claims it on the 20. Spins away from Capewell, but can't get away from Halasima. Halasima stays down behind the play, but no worries there. He was just keeping himself out of the way. Kalamatangi passes his HIA, so he's back for the second half. Raven, you need Cody Walker. Anytime try. Hubner for Walker. Flat pass right on the defensive line. Walker stays down the left edge, but Dufty slips into the contact over halfway of Egan and Pompey. Fifth and last now for the Rabbitohs. Walker, 45 out, puts the high ball up. Kalamatangi chases through on Taupiki. And Taupiki bumps away and finds himself in a little bit of space. Watene Zelezniak now backs into the defense. He's driven back in a three-man tackle. Warriors on their own 30. Yeah, Emmanuel walks with you, says, I need Camp Pereira, but he's not having the best game today. Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. Stowers Smith in midfield. Takes tackle 4. Just inside the Rabbitohs half. Egan for Valmoga back in midfield. The double pump for Harris Tavita. Fifth and last. Takes Harris Tavita out of the kicking. So it goes to Umbop. And he puts the high ball up. Dufty forward for it. But it's taken by Dimitri. Flicks it out the back of the hands for Laban. Fires it over the top now for Pompey. Pompey for Watene Zelezniak. And Watene Zelezniak, if he stays in the field of play, he scores the try, wins the multi. And that will surely be the game for the Warriors. And he's done his shoulder too, so he needs to score here. Otherwise, his night's done. Vaimonga takes the high ball over Dufty, flicks it out the back of the hands for Pompey. Or Laban, sorry, who throws it over for Pompey. Pompey draws in the last defender, and Watene Zelezniak scores it. And then he's done his shoulder. Here we go. Does he stay in the field of play? Needs to... Yes, he does stay in the field of play. That's a try. And he lands heavily on his shoulder. Oh, he landed very, very heavily there with Watene Zelezniak. So it looks like his night's done. Yeah, he's straight off the field with Watene Zelezniak, I'm sure. Dare, oh dare. Tallis Duncan with the push. Try confirmed. Watene Zelezniak, well, he did all that he needed to do. 30 points to 8 with the kick to come. Yes! Another multi-win. Taupiki from the sideline. He's been kicking well tonight, so I'll probably put the knockers on him. Taupiki from the sideline. Starts it out to the right. It curls back through. It's an absolute ripper. Taupiki converts. And the Warriors lead at 32 points to 8. But the big story, the multi has hit. The same game multi has hit. The Warriors, 32 points to 8. A very comfortable lead. Dragons versus Bulldogs still to come tonight. And then a little bit of a break. I'll have a sleep. And we get ready for the All Blacks versus Springboks in the Rugby Union Test. Capewell brings it outside the 20. 7 gone in the second half. Warriors up 32 points to 8. Mitch Barnett. Taken down on the 30. 3 tackles gone. Laban spills the ball. Kalamatangi picks it up for the Rabbitohs. Jacob Laban with the loose carry. 0 tackle for the Rabbitohs. 6 again. Hubner. 30 metres out in midfield. Walker. Short ball for Aitken. Hits the line at pace. Taken down on the 20. That's tackle 1. Kalamatangi. Takes the line on himself. 10 metres out midfield. Kalamatangi plays it. Here's Walker. Left. Goes short for Duncan. Tallis Duncan bends the line. Warriors are offside again. Duncan plays it a metre out. Walker in midfield for Murray. Out the back for Sullivan. Quick hands now for Whiten, but he's backtracking. And Whiten wrapped up on the 20. Halasima and Cam Pereira working in tandem. Who's on now for Wateni Zelezniak? 15 metres out here, the Rabbitohs. Murray for Walker. Left they go. Dufty beats the tackle of Pompey. Offloads for Walker. Bats it on for Duncan. Duncan beats the tackle of Wade Egan, and he'll dive over to score. Tallis Duncan gets the try. Souths make it 32-12. Nice work there from the Rabbitohs. Pompey racing up out of the line, misses the tackle. Didn't need to do it. But, hey, whatever. Dufty keeps the ball alive. Duncan beats the tackle of Egan. Too much power to run over the top of Taupiki. Try time, Rabbitohs, 32-12. As the try is confirmed, and you just wonder if they had kicked the goals, huh? It might come down to that by the end of the game. Try confirmed, Tallis Duncan. Oh, Robert Peters says, what do you reckon, Dan? Golden point? No. It can't happen, surely. Well, let's see. I want to see Jaden Sullivan kick a goal first. 10 metres in from touch on this left edge. 10 in from touch on the left side. Can he kick a goal first? Starts it out to the right. Curls this one back through. There we go. He does kick one. 32 points to 14. Right, so we've got 30 minutes left. Plenty of time. Forget about the time. There's plenty of time. 32-14. They could certainly, it's certainly doable. Wayne, ahoy, mate. As the kickoff bounces on the 10-meter line, and Kalaumatangi takes the hit up, staying down that right edge. That was a weird old wonky kickoff. David Fafita takes on Mitch Barnett in midfield. Barnett gets some support there from Stour Smith. I always struggle to recognize Stour Smith when he loses his head strapping. He looks so different without the head strap. 30 out from their own line now, the Bunnies. Murray. Late ball out the back for Walker as they drift left. Dufty can't get the ball away to Duncan. And he's flung to ground 10 short of halfway. Mamazelis from dummy half. Taken down on the 5th and last. 40 metres gained off that set. Walker stays down the short side. Kicks long. Telpicki. 10 metres out from his own end. Takes it. And he's able to run with a pretty clean run upfield out to the 25 metres mark. Gamer Mel says, Dan, what are your thoughts on Khan Pereira, Capewell, and Laban scoring a try? All three of them you need. Oh, good Lord. That's a lot that you need in the final 30 minutes. Marquez. Cheers, mate. Marquez with the clap gift on TikTok. Much appreciated. Stour Smith now up over halfway. 5th and last. Wateni Zalesniak scored a try and injured himself in the process of scoring. Has left the field. There's the kick downfield. Taken by Graham. Graham runs into Halasima. 15 out from his own line. Emmy, 685. Your mum got all her bets, but not you. Congratulations to your mum. I got my bet tonight. 4 legs. Tick, 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 tick. I'm a happy camper. Johnston carries it up the middle. Brings it outside the 20. 3 tackles gone here for the Rabbitohs. 32-14. Plenty of time left. Can they take advantage, perhaps, of the makeshift defensive edge with Wateni Zalesniak off the field? Fafita. Good carry up. 10 short of halfway. Flicks the late pass out the back for the cheese. Get Walker on the pace. Gets Walker at pace in midfield. And it's 5th and last now for the Rabbitohs. Sullivan runs it to the 40. Puts the high ball up. And that's a disruptor and a half from Campbell Graham. Oh, penalty goes to the Rabbitohs. Geez, I thought Campbell Graham was making no attempt to get anywhere near the ball there. But they've ended up with a penalty for obstructing the kick chase. Oh, Halasima called for obstructing the kick chase. Captain's challenge from the Warriors. I'm not surprised, but it's very hard to see these overturned. 27 minutes left to go. Halasima, he's only got eyes for the ball, but we saw this with the Panthers. And I think it was the Panthers-Roosters game, wasn't it? Where Casey McLean, I think it was, got done. Or Isaac Tungo got done for an escort. He never took his eyes off the ball, but he backed up into the defender. So if there's any consistency, this will be a penalty. Challenge unsuccessful, and it stays a penalty. Look, I don't agree with it myself, but the precedent was set with that call against the Panthers the other week. Halasima never took his eyes off the ball as he backed into the contact with Campbell Graham. But anyway, challenge gone now for the Warriors. 12 out from the line. Cheese goes infield for Sullivan. Out the back for Walker. Holds the pass up nicely for Duncan. Duncan for Johnston. Alex Johnston gets 2. 32-18. Kick to come. AJ gets a very familiar double. Cruising down that left edge. Simple draw and pass. And Alex Johnston is unmarked. 32-18, kick to come. Well, we've got a game back on. We might get a finish after all. Adam Pompey jamming in again on Tallis Duncan. Tallis Duncan's covered there by Urumia Tuava. No faith shown by Pompey. Turns in, leaves Alex Johnson unmarked. Duncan gets the pass away. Dear, oh dear. They're having a field day down that edge with Wateni Zalesniak off. Adam Pompey caught out again. B Specific says, I did call Wateni Zalesniak to tell him to score and also passed a message to Fafita to try and get one before he gets taken off. And Cam Pereira has to get one, a runaway, an intercept, yes. 5 in from touch on this left edge. Sullivan. This is an important conversion. Jaden Sullivan, 5 in from touch. Puts it on target. It's over. He's found his radar. It's 32 points to 20. Gamer Mel, yes, I do plan to wake up and cover the All Blacks Springboks test. Absolutely. I will have so many alarms set for that one. Actually, excuse me. Actually, now that I think about it, by the time the Dragons Bulldogs game finishes, I'm probably better off just trying to stay up. I reckon. There's not really a whole lot of point, I suppose, trying to catch an hour's nap. Warriors get us back underway. Walker takes the kickoff. And Euan Aitken, I think it is there. Oh, no, it's Sean Kepi. My apologies. Who takes the hit up. 32 points to 20. Another try here for the Rabbitohs. And suddenly, this gets very interesting indeed. So, what is it? It's 7 p.m. now. I've got to count on my fingers because I'm dumb. 8, 9, I have to count on my fingers and nod at the same time. So it's in about 6 hours. In about 6 hours' time, I'll be live for the All Blacks first Springboks. Loose ball on halfway here from the Rabbitohs. That's a big mistake. A knock on the halfway mark. And the Warriors will get the ball back. Oh, that's a huge mistake. 24 minutes left to play. A loose carry from Sean Kepi, I think it was, looking to offload. Oh, that's a let-off and a half. A let-off and a half for the Warriors. They can wrestle the momentum back here now. And put this game to bed. Urumia Tuava, 1 out from the scrum. 6-7 GTA says the only time I question Webby coaching is when he keeps back in Pompey. That's how Picky plays it. 40 metres out from the line. Now Capewell to the 30. Tackle 3 here for the Warriors. Barnett to the 20. Heading back towards the posts. Bomonga bumps away from Cameron Murray, I think it was there. 10 metres out now on the 5th and last. They come right for Harris Tavita. Puts the high ball up. And taken by Laban. But that'll be a handover a metre out from the line. Jacob Laban wins it in the air. But he couldn't get the ball free. 32 points to 20. Plenty of time left in this game. Still 22 minutes. I mean, that's an eternity in modern day rugby league, right? A long time left for anything to happen. Move my microphone up a little bit. There we go. That's better. Euan Aitken driven back in the tackle. But he does get to the edge of the 20. Sullivan with the early shift. And now Whiten coughs the ball up. Back-to-back mistakes from the Rabbitohs. They fail to clean up the loose ball. Oh, the referee blows the whistle in back play. Urumia Tuava was away. But the referee's already blown the whistle, and they'll come back for a scrum. The Rabbitohs, they got themselves back in the game. And it's almost like they got themselves back in the contest, and now they're overthinking things. Coming up with big mistakes out of territory. 21 minutes to go. The Warriors will get the scrum down in midfield, 20 metres out. Keza Hero, you need Umbop and Cam Pereira to score. You had Johnson for 2 and Harris Tavita already done. Odds at 95.5. That's beautiful. 6 again here. Cam Pereira plays it for Harris Tavita. Back into midfield. Barnett, dummies. Tackle 10 metres out now in front of the posts. Healy for Harris Tavita. Turns it inside for Laban. Oh, sorry, Chicken Man. Umbop is Luke Hansen. Healy for Barnett. Harris Tavita now in space. Puts the grubber kick through for Capewell. Capewell versus Fafita. And Fafita does just enough to get back and knock it dead. Goal line dropout incoming. $32-20. They're going to have a look here. Potential obstruction of the kick chase. We're making sure Capewell's not escorted off the ball. Harris Tavita. Geez, he probably could have gone on a little bit of a dart there, Harris Tavita. Anyway, he puts the kick through. David Fafita gets the big mitts just in the nick of time. Oh, this is actually off Capewell. It's backwards off Fafita into the hands of Capewell, and this is going to end up being South's ball. They come back to the 20-metre restart. Oh, that's worked out very well for the Rabbitohs. $32 points to 20. Rabbitohs with the 20-metre restart. Just a 6-tackle set. Whiten down the right edge. Held up. Big defense from the Warriors. 3-man tackle. Set restart, though. Totola, 10 short of halfway. Bringing it back into midfield here for the Bunnies. Still plenty of time left in this game. Hubner takes it up over halfway. Boy Panda says, come on, Waz, get it together. Kepi to the Warriors' 40-metre line. Tackle 3. Here's Sullivan. Out the back for Walker. They head left again. Cut out pass, puts Johnston in space. Chips it back in field for Walker. Cody Walker gets the bounce, and Walker scores under the posts. Just like that. The Rabbitohs strike again. 32-24. Kick to come from right in front. Oh, we've got to finish. We've got to finish. 19.5 minutes left to play. The Rabbitohs are absolutely dismantling. Pompey, 10 metres in field again, not staying out on his man. I understand Pompey was named at centre. Oh, Pompey was named at centre. So I understand if he's playing in his position that he was named in, he's actually standing in the right spot. But he's supposed to be filling in at the wing for Watene Zelezniak. 10 metres in field, Pompey out of position. Johnston cruises into a huge free space. Puts the kick back in field for Cody Walker. And they are dismantling the Warriors, that makeshift right edge defense. Watene Zelezniak off the field, injured, busted his shoulder. And the defense on that right side for the Warriors has been atrocious ever since. 32-24, Sullivan from right in front. The simplest of simple conversions. Surely. To put this one over. 32 points to 26. Now, just imagine if Jaden Sullivan had his radar on from the word go, it would have been 32-30. 18 minutes left to play. Spin a shark. Ahoy, mate. All right, I'll be right back. Totola from the kickoff. 10 meters out from his own line. 20 and from touch over on that right edge. Those two kicks might just do them in at the end, Robert Peters. Who knows? Who knows? The Rabbitohs, though, they're full of momentum here. Cheese out of dummy half for Sullivan. Dummies. And he's tackled on halfway by Harris Tavita, his opposite number. 18 minutes left to play. 6 points the difference. What a game we've got on our hands here. Walker, they go left again, and why not? The floating pass over the top of Alex Johnston into touch. The Warriors will get the ball back here, but the Warriors, Rabbitohs, sorry, no surprise. They immediately look to shift to that left edge. And I'll tell you what, if that pass hits the chest rather than going into touch, Pompey's 10 meters in field again. So I can understand why they did. J-Mab, ahoy, mate. Did you see my shirt that I showed off earlier? I'm not sure if you were there during the halftime break. Saying I should wear this sometime on stream and represent. Anyway. 30 out from the line. Here goes Healy. Up to the 20. Offloads for Talpicki. Talpicki heads left. Taken down on play 4. Healy out of dummy half. 5 meters away now. 5th and last. The Warriors. Slow play the ball. Players tangled up everywhere. Barnett's into dummy half. The high ball lands beside the post. Laban bats it back. Oh, but Tallis Duncan gets in the way. Tallis Duncan has it for the Rabbitohs. 16 minutes left to play. The Rabbitohs hold on. B Specific says, I predict the Warriors to finish with a 2-point or 2-try lead or lose by 4 points. Jay, ahoy, mate. Here come the Bunnies now. 5th and last, 10 short of halfway. Laban and Barnett with huge defense in midfield. 5th and last. Walker kicks from inside the 40. And it skews off the side of the boot. Pompey takes it just inside touch. Floats a hospital ball over into midfield for Talpicki. He's held onto it, though, Tane Talpicki. Cam Pereira stepping back in field, taken down by Cameron Murray. Danny Harris says, has Pompey cost us nearly every point conceded? Pretty close to, yeah. Pretty close to. Mr. Ez dead, ahoy, mates. MJ Ormsby, ahoy. As the Warriors now up to the halfway mark. Tackle 4, Barnett. Gets away from the cheese. Gets through Kepi. Taken down from behind by Euan Aitken. 40 meters out now in midfield. Harris Tavita. Puts the high ball up. Not a lot of distance on it. It'll drop outside the 10-meter line. They let it bounce. It falls for the Warriors. 5th and last still. And that'll be a handover as the Warriors spill it forward. Handover over on that right edge for the Rabbitohs. 14.5 minutes to play. 6-point margin. The Warriors are looking out on their feet. Cam Pereira looked like he was offside from that kick chase too, by the way. But anyway. Oh, Dimitri Volmolga off for a HIA now as well. Somebody else can go and get him off the field, though. Aaron Clark back on. But yeah, so basically what happened was Wateni Zelezniak scored a try in typical Wateni Zelezniak style, fell heavily on his shoulder, left the field immediately, and then from that moment on, Pompey moved out to the wing to cover for Wateni Zelezniak, and ever since then, the Rabbitohs have just been dismantling the Warriors' right edge defense, where Pompey is filling in. Fafita, runs into huge contact there. Aaron Clark and Mitch Barnett. Murray switches direction here, heads back towards the left. Almost fights his way through. Bengal Power, are you greedy to ask for a golden point? Walker for Duffy. Short ball for Duncan, or Dufty, sorry. Not Duffy, it's not the Broncos. Duncan will play at 5 short of halfway. Kepi takes the 5th and last on halfway. There's still so much time left in this game. 13 minutes left. Walker puts the high ball up. Lands outside the 20 for Talpicki. Alex Johnston there to greet him as he comes down with the ball. But Warriors back in possession. Alasima almost breaks through in midfield. Pereira wrapped up by Murray. Cheers, Brian Shepherd, for the super chat. Much appreciated, mate. As Mitch Barnett now up over halfway on the 5th and last. Harris Tavita puts the high ball up. Campbell Graham plants himself under it, and it's a good kick chase that brings him down 10 out from his own line. Jack Whiten now to the 20. 12 minutes to go. 6 points the difference. Just wonder if it comes down to kicks. Can Jaden Sullivan keep the radar? Lisa Humphreys, come on bunnies. As Totola with a good strong carry up the middle. 10 short of halfway on play 4. Murray at first receiver for Sullivan. They come left again. Cody Walker almost slips through. 5th and last on halfway. Sullivan puts the high ball up. Till Picky backs up for it. He'll take it 10 out from his own line. And a wall of Rabbitohs defenders there on the 20. Cheese. Crocodile rolls him down. 12 minutes left to play. Pereira offloads for Telpicki. And now Pompey in midfield. Raven, you just need a Waz win for your multi. Laban in midfield. Taken by Cameron Murray and Tavita Totola. 3 tackles gone. Big defense there on Aaron Clark. 10 short of halfway. Second half line breaks. 4 by the Rabbitohs. None by the Warriors. Halasima now tries to get on the outside of Duncan. Tallis Duncan flings him over the top for play 5. Harris Tavita now 40 meters out. Puts the high ball up. Barnett racing through. Rabbitohs let it bounce. This could go anywhere. Harris Tavita's got it. Gives it off for Laban. Laban will score. Let the high ball bounce at your own peril. And once again, it's proven to be true. Jacob Laban scores. The Rabbitohs let the high ball bounce. How many times do we see it? How many times do we call it? Let the high ball bounce at your own peril. All the Rabbitohs stood around and watched as Harris Tavita plucks it out of the sky and feeds Laban for the try. 36-26, kick to come. You don't let the bloody ball bounce. It was one of the first things that we were ever taught as juniors. Do not let the high ball bounce. Whatever happened to that? Everybody lets it bounce nowadays. It was, honest to God, it was one of the first things we got taught as juniors. Is you never let the high ball bounce. What happened to that? Everyone lets it bounce these days. And look what happens. Jacob Laban scores with 10 minutes to play. 36-26, the kick to come. Oh, Game of Mel says my comment was perfect timing. Taupiki, 10 in from touch on this right edge. Puts another one on target. Oh, he's kicking well. Conversion successful. 38 points to 26. The Warriors back out to that comfortable 12-point lead now. Nine and a half to go. 38 points to 26. Dragons, Bulldogs, still to come. What time does that start, actually? Davey boy, Tamia, ahoy, mate. Yeah, I wonder if I've got time to slap my multi on before the next game. Since we won this one. Warriors now. Aaron Clark. Good carry outside the 20. 9 minutes left to play. Healy out of dummy half. Brings it up to the 30. 38 points to 26 and looking pretty comfortable now. Mitch Barnett, 10 short of halfway. Tackle 4 here for the Waz. Fifth and last, just inside the Rabbitohs territory. Harris Tavita puts the high ball up, targeting Campbell Graham again. Graham gets away from Khan Pereira, but brought down by Urumia Tuava, just inside the touchline over on that right edge. Blood Ghost says, screw it. Let's trade Pompey to the Super League or any Brit in his position. Well, I think Grant Anderson's coming to the club next year, isn't he? Who would you rather, Pompey or Anderson? As almost slicing through there, Dufty. Laban seems to have done his shoulder. Quick play the ball here. Walker for Johnston. Back inside for Duncan. Tallis Duncan can't control it. A knock on by the Rabbitohs. 40 out from the Warriors line. High fives all around from the Waz. I think they've got it in the bag now. 12-point margin, 8 minutes to go. It's been a fantastic game, though. It certainly has. And I don't just say that because my multi got up. Tallis Duncan, I was so excited for the matchup. Duncan versus Halasima. Tallis Duncan's been disgraceful tonight. He really has had a stinker. Penalty to the Warriors. The Rabbitohs don't get the scrum set in time. And things just go from bad to worse for the Rabbitohs. Time violation. Harris Tavita puts it into touch. 40 meters out now from the Rabbitohs line. Urumia Tuava taps and goes. 30 meters out from the line. Fisher Harris. Straight up the middle. Harris Tavita for Barnett. Inside the 20-meter mark. 6.5 minutes to play. Can they get another one here, the Warriors? Harris Tavita switches direction. Back infield. Aaron Clark. 10 meters out, right in front of the post here on play 4. Healy goes left for Harris Tavita. Quick hands from Taupiki. Onto Urumia Tuava. Draws in his man and puts Khan Pereira away. Khan Pereira gets a try. It's been an iffy night for him out there on that left edge. But over he goes. 42-26, kick to come. And the Waz fans celebrate. Was that a Stephen Crichton big head in the crowd? No. Halasima, I think it was. J-Mab says up the Waz. Let's go. Robert Peters, that's it. All over now. Clint007 says, can you give us your next multi-Dan so we can tail? You're on fire lately. As the try is confirmed, Cam Pereira gets it down just inside the touchline. Keza Hero, you just need Hansen to score to win your multi. 5 minutes left to go. Is Hansen even still on the field? I think he might have gone off. Taupiki from the sideline. Moves in, strikes it. Oh, the radar is well and truly on. Tane Taupiki, another conversion. 44 points to 26. 4.5 to play. Me and DNC, ahoy, mate. Nice to see you again. Four and a half left. Can the Warriors get 50? The 50's on. Is Hansen still on the field? Hang on, I'll tell you shortly. Oh, hang on. Rabbitohs go short. Halasima loses it forward. Rabbitohs have it from the restart. Tony K, ahoy, mate. Let's see if Hansen's still out there. I just haven't seen him for a bit, that's all. Okay, it says he's still out there. But once again, that NRL website is not always the best source to go to. It's Sullivan. Surrender tackle in midfield. 4 minutes left to go. Cheese for Cameron Murray. Can they get some consolation points here? The Rabbitohs on play 4. Brandon Smith at first receiver from Walker. Gets the pass out to the left. And Dufty taken down by Aaron Clark. Fifth and last, 20 metres out. They stay short side. Walker dinks it in over the top. Tallis Duncan getting through, but Tane Taupiki takes it on his own goal line. 3.5 minutes to go. What a game. Man of the match, Tane Taupiki, as the Warriors get a penalty. The Rabbitohs offside. Do we reckon that's fair? Tane Taupiki, man of the match. Seven from 7 conversions. Secure under the high ball. He's cleaned up a lot of try-scoring opportunities from kicks. 3 minutes to go in this one still, though. Late pass out the back for Harris Tavita. Now Capewell to Urumea Tuava. Can't get on the outside of Whiten. Chad Bevan, ahoy, mates. Nice to have you here, my friend. Stowers Smith now. Quick hands for Laban. Halasima throws an almighty forward pass out to Pompey, but it's play on. Pompey taken down on the 30-metre line. Healy goes infield. Here's Hansen. Throws the pass out the back to nobody, but it's on the bounce to Capewell. Capewell fends away from Sullivan, but Big Davey Fafita's got hold of him. 20 metres out on that left edge, play 4. Healy infield for Harris Tavita and now Clark. 20 metres out, right in front of the post. 5th and last. 2 minutes left to go. I forgot to start the clock again. Here they go. 5th and last. Fisher Harris goes straight through. Capewell slips. Oh, Fisher Harris was through the gap. Offloads to Capewell, and Capewell falls on his bum. A metre out. Who needs Capewell as the last tick of their multi? You've got to be spewing right now. I'm sure somebody needs Capewell as the last tick. That has got to be the most painful sight ever. Rabbitohs back in possession. A minute to go. 44 points to 26. An early kick here from Cody Walker in behind the line. Taupiki charges onto it. Tane Taupiki solidifies that man of the match performance by cleaning that one up. Beautiful stuff. Charging onto the ball. 40 metres out in midfield. And a slow play the ball here from Halasima. Stower Smith. Taken down by the cheese on that left edge. 30 seconds to go. Harris Tavita on for Clark. Gets the offload back there for Monga. 20 metres out. 24 seconds to go. Can they get the 50? Harris Tavita turns it inside for Clark. He'll take the tackle. This is it now. They're going to go a drop goal, are they? Yes, Hansen's got it. Hansen snaps the drop goal. And Hansen puts it through for an extra point, does he? Yes, he does. 45-26. And it's Umbop with a drop goal on the siren. 45-26. The Warriors win. That point puts them over the top of Penrith into first position. The Warriors, with that drop goal, go top of the table. Can you believe it? 45-26. A drop goal on full time was just enough to put them on top of the table. What a finish. The Warriors on top of the table. $45 points to 20. Hey, this is interesting, right? Manly 44-24 over the Knights. Warriors 45-26 over the Rabbitohs. Some similar scores is basically what I'm getting at. Some similar scores there. Jason Strauss is like, share the multi now. All right, who have I got on the next one? Let's see. I've got 9 minutes to slap it on. I'll put it up on the screen. Oh, yeah, the Roosters will most likely reclaim top spot, but the Warriors have, on for and against, jumped above the Panthers temporarily. Enjoy it, you know? Just enjoy it for the time being. Yes, it's very likely that the Roosters will beat the Tigers and go straight back to the top of the table, but enjoy this moment. As it stands right now, the Warriors are top of the table. Shout it loud, shout it proud. The Warriors are on top. Cheers. Hey, it doesn't happen very often, right? So that's what I mean. It doesn't happen all that often. So enjoy it. All right. Dragons versus Bulldogs. Coming up next. Who have we got? Oh, God. Am I going to get this done in time? When's kickoff? I've still got 10 minutes, right? I think I've still got time to get this on. Let's see. Oh, do I dare go Stephen Crichton for points coverage again? He let me down so badly last time. Do I dare? Well, I can tell you that I always do try combos. So let me just quickly run through who have we got? Who have we got in some decent looking try scoring combo range? Dragons, Bulldogs. Stephen Crichton couldn't possibly let me down 2 times in a row, could he? Surely. All right. Have a look. Okay. Karaz is playing, right? It's Anari Tuala that got ruled out. So let's go Tyrrell Sloan and Jacob Kiraz. Matt Fionney and Stephen Crichton. Because what I try and do is I try and cover off both teams. So you're not reliant on a particular result. You know what I mean? Val Holmes and Matt Burton. The Valdust, I like that. That's a good combo. Holmes and Burton. Yes, sir. And Hamish Stewart, Jacob Preston. Might want to go Holmes, Preston. I wonder if that's an option. Holmes, Preston, Hamish Stewart, Matt Burton. No, let's stick with it. Hamish Stewart. Hamish Stewart or Jacob Preston. That might come back to haunt me. You know, that's the one that I'm sort of like, maybe I should do that in a different way. But anyway, that's 4 legs, 8 to the dollar. I'm happy with that. 4 legs, 8 to the dollar. Oh, yeah, that Hamish Stewart, Jacob Preston leg concerns me. Let's do it, though. All right. Waste to Water Sports crew, let's get set up for the next game. Dragons, Bulldogs. Okay, I'm just going to do this on the fly while I stay live with you all. I normally pop off and have a quick break, but I'll keep chatting with you all here as the Warriors have gone to the top of the table, huh? Temporarily, at least, to the top of the table. Now imagine if the Tigers pull off an almighty upset. Imagine that. The almightiest of upsets on the Roosters. That'd be crazy. Okay. We are good to go for the next game. Dragons, I'm liking Atkinson at fullback too. Over Quint Gutherson. Bulldogs, of course, they need to win to keep their slim hopes of finals footy alive. Robert Peters says, staying put, St. George to overtake the Waz on the top. Larens says, first time I've seen Cody Walker not crash out after being down by that much. All right, so let's go back over this one. Sloan or Karaz? Yeah. Sloan's been on fire recently, and Karaz, he's always an opportunity. So, yeah, Sloan or Kiraz. Either. Try. Let's set that up. Sloan. Whoops. Kiraz. So that's leg one. Sloan, Kiraz. Stephen Crichton or Matt Fionney? Stephen Crichton surely can't let me down 2 times in a row, right? Surely not. And the Dragons do love scoring tries on the edges. So I'd say Stephen Crichton's probably the most likely of those two. But yeah, Stephen Crichton or Matt Feeney. Matt Burton or the Valdust. Burton's found a new lease of life since moving to the centres, and Val Holmes, he's wound back the clock in recent weeks. Val has probably been playing the best I've seen him play in a long, long time. So let's see. Burton or the Valdust. And the final leg, Hamish Stewart or Jacob Preston. This is the one that concerns me, but this is the one that boosts the odds. I am a little bit concerned about this one. But it does bump the odds up to something viable. So, Jacob Preston or Hamish Stewart. So that bumps it up to 8 to the dollar. And that's what we want. So it's a risky leg, but hopefully it comes through. All right. There we go. 4 legs for that one. Laren says Kiraz 3 offloads assists to the Dragons tonight. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear. So that drop goal right at the end by Luke Hansen, it might have seemed random as all hell, but it did have a point. It put the Warriors ahead of the Panthers in the for and against. Okay, Dragons, Bulldogs. Multi's all set. Field is ready to go. Yeah, all right. We're good to go. Nice. Oh, what have I done here? Dear, oh dear. How do I get out of this screen that I've accidentally opened? There we go. Jules Craw, ahoy, mate. Let's see. Can we go back-to-back multis again? We'll find out momentarily. Kickoff on the other side of this break. I'll be right back. I've got to top up on mixes and everything for this next game. All right, Waste of Water Sports crew, welcome back. Dragons versus Bulldogs, the final game of the evening for the Rugby League anyway. We've still got the All Blacks versus the Springboks coming up later. Can the Dragons sneak a win here? Kickoff moments away. Can we go back-to-back in same-game multis for the first time in a few weeks? It has been a few weeks since the last time. We'll see. Jason Calloway says, Dan, do you know who is on top of the table? Yes, I do. The Warriors gone to the top of the ladder. Amazing effort for them. Bulldogs coming out onto the field. Can the Dragons officially end the Bulldogs season? What a moment it would be for them. The answer to that is no. Okay, well, one can have faith, surely. Caden Murphy, ahoy, mate. How we doing? Kickoff moments away in this one. Dragons versus the Bulldogs. Robert Peters, you're the only Dragons fan? No. Well, maybe right now. But on the channel, completely? No, there's others. I can't help but notice that they've the Dragons have kind of made the mascot look a little bit close to a certain Dragon movie franchise in style. A little bit. Hamish Stewart, anytime try scorer tonight. Come on, mate. All right, so four legs, Tyrrell Sloan or Jacob Kiraz, Stephen Crichton or Matt Fainai, Matt Burton or Val Holmes, Jacob Preston or Hamish Stewart. That's my four-legger for this one. Coming off the back of a four-leg win in the last game. Can we go back-to-back? Gamer Mel says, is this Dragons home game? Why are they playing at this stadium? Yes, it is a Dragons home game. Josh depends. A little bit of cross-promotion opportunities. The Dragons could use the extra cash after spending so much for next year. Kalen, ahoy there. Up the dogs, says Kalen. I decided I would just stay live on TikTok. Usually I end the stream and start a new one so that I can update the title so that it's the correct game. Because it still says Up the Wars versus the Rabbitohs. But obviously we've moved on to the next game. I decided it wasn't worth the effort, really. I don't think, no offense to either team, but I don't think that the Dragons versus Bulldogs is necessarily going to miss the wrong label. You know what I mean? Scott says, ooh, ah, up the waz. And then he also says, ooh, ah, up the waz. Caden Murphy, you've got Kickow, Sloan, Flanagan, and Sherry. Stephen Humphreys, ahoy, mate. Up the mighty dogs, says Stephen Humphreys. I wonder what Michaela will say. Skippy the Bush Kangaroo. Ahoy, mate. 50 for the doggies in this one. Robert Peters, have faith, mate. Have some faith. Like I can talk, though. I've already written my team off for the year. That injury to Braden Trindle has officially done the Sharks' chances in this season. All right, here we go. Kickoff is underway. Dragons get us started. They send it down to the 10-meter line where Connor Tracy takes it and gives it to Leo Thompson for the first hit up. Josh depends. The NRL app doesn't want to update the table. It always takes them some time, mate. It doesn't happen instantaneously. I know, because I've checked a few times in the past, and I'm like, wow, they are really, for such a simple thing to update, you know what I mean? For such a simple update, they really do take some time. Maybe I should offer my services to the NRL website. Tracy takes tackle 5 here. 35 out from their own line. Galvin has to kick from deep inside his own territory, and he finds space. The Dragons let it bounce. Atkinson almost coughs this one up. It falls for the Dragons, luckily. But after we just saw what happened to the Rabbitohs by letting the high ball bounce, you can't believe that they would even do this, the Dragons. Up the Dragons, says Maori boy. Up the wires. Plenty of support, as always, for the Warriors as the Dragons cough the ball up. 10 short of halfway. A loose carry into contact, and the Bulldogs forced the mistake. Well, it was coming, wasn't it? After they let that high ball bounce, and it bounced awkwardly for Connor Tracy, this moment was about to happen. Steve Humphrey says, who cares what Michaela says? She's not home. Yeah, she popped into the stream over on TikTok earlier at some concert, I think. Can't remember the name of the performer. Bronson Sherry carries inside the 40-meter line for the Bulldogs. And an early opportunity here for the Dogs. Thompson gets the bumpers up in midfield. 30 meters out now. Set restarters. Kick our angles back in towards the posts. 15 from the line. Hayward goes in field. Now Galvin, the short ball to Preston. A familiar sight, that one. 10 meters out now, the Bulldogs. And on the attack, nice and early. Max King for Galvin. A beautiful ball to Kickow. Bends the line just half a meter out from the posts. Hayward goes short for King. Tackle 4 here for the Bulldogs. The Dragons defense holding on. Galvin goes out the back for Tracy as they head right. Tracy dummies. And a nice one-on-one tackle by King Tongia. 5th and last. Galvin kicks back down the short side. And Carraz looks to bat it back, and he swipes it straight into touch. A handover here for the Dragons. Josh D. Penn says, why the hell does every Warriors win have to have a major injury attached to it lately? Yeah, Wateni Zalesniak leaving the field injured after scoring a try. And I'll tell you what, that was very nearly the undoing for the Warriors. Pompey was not much chop defensively out on that right edge. Nearly cost them the game. There's Val Holmes now. 30 meters out, their own end of the field. The Dragons, a couple of early errors. Can they maintain the ball and get through this set of 6? Tackle 5 on halfway. Flanagan sends the kick down the middle for Tracy. And Tracy will take it 15 out from his own line. And he runs it nice and straight. Back up the middle. Cecilia Fong, ahoy there. What do I think about Critter? What scoring? I hope he scores a try, because he let me down the other week. As the Bulldogs now up over halfway. Galvin, dummies. Taking a ground, 35 out in midfield. Here's Crichton putting the high ball up. Sewer chasing through, putting pressure on Atkinson, but Atkinson does well. They drive him back towards the goal line. Well, that's a fantastic effort there from Atco. Sloan now heads infield. The Dragons under the pump early. The Bulldogs dominating field position. And too many early errors from the Dragons. They've just got to get some go forward, that's all. Here's Ryan Couchman in midfield. 30 metres out on the 5th and last. Only 29 metres off that set. Flanagan needs a big kick here. Oh, and he delivers it nicely. It's over the head of Tracy. Sits up 5 meters out from the line. He's able to return it to the 20. But that was a hell of a kick there from Flanagan. Sewer in midfield. A late inclusion tonight, Jonathan Sewer, for the injured Anari Tuala as the Bulldogs head right. Burton one-on-one with Holmes. And he can't slip through the tackle. Nice work there by the Valdust. Kiraz, 10 short of halfway. Taken down. And out into midfield. A good strong carry there from Salmon. Fifth and last now for the Dogs. 40 meters out. Galvin puts the high ball up. And this is a contestable kick. Burton flying through. But he coughs it up. Atkinson's got it in the end goal. And he'll bring it back a metre out. They'll come back for the knock-on. Handover for the Dragons. No score in this one. 7 minutes gone. A little bit of a surprise. I thought we might have some points. Sloan gets away from the first tackle of Kickow, but he's held up now by Crichton and driven backwards. And a very flat pass from dummy half. Atkinson nearly overruns it. That would have been a disaster for the Dragons. Here they come, right edge. Flanagan on for Sully. Sully bumps off the first tackle. He's taken down 10 short of halfway by Sewer and Kickow. Slow to get up here, Sully. There's a whistle in back play. Oh, Jonathan Sewer. Hip drop. Jonathan Sewer falls onto the back of the legs of Moses Sully. No wonder the big man stayed down. Oh, that looked nastier than we thought it was. Jonathan Sewer's going to get called out here. It'll be a penalty to the Dragons. Sewer's been called out, and this could be 10 in the bin. This is going to be 10. 10 in the bin for Jonathan Sewer. Bulldogs down a man early in this one. How many hip drops is that we've seen this weekend? Ten in the bin. Jonathan Sewer, the Dragons, fine touch on halfway. It was barely worth the bloody effort of kicking into touch. Flanagan goes short there for Pacifici Tonga. And they creep into the Bulldogs territory. Flanagan goes right out the back for Atkinson. Well read by Bailey Hayward. 40 metres out here, the Dragons staying on the short side. Flanagan for Sully. Slips through the tackle of Crichton, but Bronson Sherry's got him wrapped up. 30 metres out on play 4. Flanagan back into midfield. And now the short ball from King Tongia. Fifth and last. King Tongia puts the high ball up. Contestable ball. Sloan bats it back in field. It's loose on the deck. Can they keep it alive? No, the Dragons cough it up. That'll be a handover. 10 metres out in front of the posts for the Bulldogs. Knee crumbler, ahoy, mate. Yes, I will be dragging myself up to cover the All Blacks first Springboks game. Absolutely. Slow start to this one, Robert Peters, indeed, mate. After the game that we just saw, it's always tough in a way, isn't it? When you've got a game like that Rabbitohs Warriors one, and then you come into this one. Salmon, 10 short of halfway, takes the fifth and last. No score in this one. Jonathan Sewer, 10 in the bin for the Bulldogs. Kathy Coma. Ahoy there. As Atkinson, inside his own 10, drifts across field. Stephen Crichton lines him up. Blown. Kathy Comer says, come on, Dan, where am I going? Where am I going? Or what am I doing? Couchman goes out the back for King Tonga. Atkinson. Holmes holds the pass up nicely for Sloan. Kicks over the top of Tracy. Needs the bounce. It sits up inside the 20. And diving on it is Jacob Kiraz. Saves the day for the Bulldogs. Oh, it was on for the Dragons there, though. Terrell Sloan down that left edge. Beautiful draw and pass here through the backs. Bronson Cherry outside the 20. 7 minutes left in the bin for Jonathan Sewer. Set restart here for the Doggies. Max King. Almost out to the 40. Leo Thompson. Up to the halfway mark. Quick play the ball. Hayward for Salmon. He dummies and takes the line on. 40 metres out in midfield on play 3. Hayward for Galvin. Preston on the right edge. Tries to turn back in field. But he takes tackle 4. 30 metres out from the line. Salmon for Galvin. Kicks early. Looking for Crichton to chase. It's going to sit up for Bronson Cherry. And Bronson Cherry, it sits up perfectly for him. And he runs it around under the posts. Too much pace there for the Bulldogs. Bronson Cherry gets the first try. Nice heads-up play from Blocky Galvin. Stabs the kick in. And Bronson Cherry wins the chase. It wasn't really a contest, and he runs it around under the posts. 4-0 kick to come. Bulldogs get the first try. It's Bronson Cherry. That's 1 tick for Caden Murphy. That's 1 tick. Josh D. Penn says, man down, doesn't matter. Doggies have broken the ice. Oh, and Robert Peters, with all the confidence in the world in his own team, says that's the floodgates about to open now. User 56. What did the Dragons do to Crichton again? I'm not sure I'm understanding the question. Sorry. Oops. Jason Calloway says, Dan, shouldn't you put up a yellow card? I'm working on it, mate. I'm working on it. I've built it. I've done the code for it. I just haven't tested it yet. But yes, I have built the code for it. So once I get a chance to actually incorporate it into the live system, it'll be there. Stephen Crichton, 10 metres out, right in front. To pop this one over. Easy as you like. Crichton converts. It's 6 points to 0. And we'll see. We'll see if that is indeed the floodgates opening for the Dragons. But no, I think they're going along a little bit better than that. And they warrant just a wee bit more faith. Dragons get us back underway. 6 points to 0, they lead. Nah, you're right, Robert. As I said, mate, I am like the worst advocate for supporting my own team. I'm horrible to my Cronulla Sharks week in, week out. Clint 007, you need the Dragons to win. Whoops. Accidentally just whacked the microphone. Maxi King plays it 30 metres out from his own line. Here's Kickow winding up. Tackle 4 for the Bulldogs. Salmon. Got himself a little up right there, but now he gets some go forward. The second effort. Fifth and last. Back for Galvin. Kicks from his own side of halfway. Coming forward for it. Atkinson takes it on the full. Good job. Fight Journey Codes. Ahoy, mate. Sloan outside the 20. Chopped down. Flanagan goes short there for Pacifici Tonga. Flanagan out on the right for Atkinson, wrapping around the back, one-on-one with Crichton. Crichton and Sherry bring him down. 3 minutes left in the bin for Jonathan Sewer. The Dragons up towards the halfway mark. Fifth and last, back for Flanagan. He kicks from inside the 40. And it's taken on the full by Tracy on the 20-metre line. He floats it over for Kiraz. And that's tackle 1 for the Bulldogs, leading 6 points to 0. Yeah, it's a slow-moving game compared to the last one. Burton up to halfway. 3 tackles gone. Hayward goes infield for Salmon, angling slightly back out towards the sideline. Hayward out of dummy half for Thompson, who coughs the ball up. Batted back by Flanagan, but they'll come back for the scrum in midfield. Leo Thompson spills the ball. 6 points to 0, the Bulldogs lead. This one just doesn't have the excitement of that last game yet, as it continues to build for both teams. "30 out from their own line, the Dragons will have the scrum. They break to the left. Holmes gets on the outside of Burton. Taken down by Galvin. 10 short of halfway. The Valdus plays it. Here's Hamish Stewart up to halfway. Slow play of the ball. Coming back in field for Couchman. It's a loose on the deck. Picked up by Sully. That was poor from the Dragons. Stephen Crichton now goes for a one-on-one steal. He can't get it. Jacob Little out of dummy half, with Couchman charging onto it. Tackle 4 for the Dragons. Flanagan out the back for Pacifici Tonga. And King Tonga, sorry. And now Holmes can't get on the outside of Burton this time. Fifth and last. Sloan into dummy half for King Tonga to go to the air. Tracy forward for it. He's knocked it on. Connor Tracy to a man offside. Penalty, Dragons. Oh, just a knock on. Well, if it's a knock on, the other player is offside and it should be a penalty. Captain's challenge here for the Bulldogs. Now, if the Bulldogs have knocked this on, which the on-field official called, it was picked up by a Bulldogs player in front of where it happened. Would that not constitute offside? So he sent it up as a knock on. It's knocked on off the Dragons first. This will be a successful captain's challenge. Bulldogs. Challenge successful. It was knocked on first by the Dragons. Well done there for the Bulldogs. A successful challenge. Preston will play it. 30 out from their own line. 10 out from their own line, sorry. They were much further back than I realised. Kiraz takes tackle 1. And now Maxi King brings it out of the 20. No, the Dragons were not offside. No, Bulldogs were offside is what I was saying. And because if it was the referee on field called it a knock on against Connor Tracy, and it was Bailey Hayward. We'll come back to that conversation as Hayward scoots up out of dummy half and he finds space. 40 metres out now from the Dragons line. Kick out in midfield. Straightens the attack. Takes it to the 30. Galvin, fifth and last, puts the high ball up. Atkinson under pressure here at the back. Crichton trying to get through. Atkinson coughs it up. Bulldogs have it back. Bronson Sherry for kick out. Numbers out the wazoo on the right. Galvin turns it back inside for Preston. And that's tackle 1. Or 0, is it? No, tackle 1 it is. 10 metres out from the line. Salmon takes it to within 5 metres. The Bulldogs looking for another here. Crichton back inside for Sherry. Drifting across field. Cut down and a nice tackle by Jacob Little. They've lost ground there, the Bulldogs, but it's still on. Galvin. Short ball for Preston. Stands and offloads back for Galvin. The Dragons hold off here. Galvin stabs the grubber kick through. Sewley plucks it out of the air. And Sewley now fights his way through. Forces the pass out wide. And away goes Fine. Fine up over halfway. Steps back in field. Sherry's got the pace to track him down. And Fine goes to ground 25 metres out. Quick play the ball. Numbers to Burn on the left. King Tonga floats it over for Stewart. It's a poor pass into touch. Oh, that's a stinker of a ball. Val Holmes keeps it in field, though. Val Holmes does extremely well to keep that one in field. Dragons now reset, but Couchman forces the pass. It's picked up by Flanagan. Oh, this is a mess from the Dragons. 20 metres out. They're doing everything possible to not come up with the goods here, the Dragons. There's Couchman on the burst, or 10 metres out from the line, just to the right of the post. Pacific Tonga stands in the tackle. Fifth and last. They go left. King Tonga for Holmes. Steps off the left boot, and he's met well by Burton. Burton and Preston in tandem. That'll be a handover. Oh, dear. That was atrocious on so many levels. So bad. The Bulldogs now. Sewer back on the field, so the Doggies back to a full complement. I can't believe this is only 6-0. How is this game only 6 points to nil? As Connor Tracy out to the 30. Crichton for kick out. Down this left edge. Kick out, tries to get on the outside. Sewley brings him down. Just short of the halfway mark here. Fifth and last coming up. Crichton sends an infield for Thompson for the settler. 45 metres out in midfield. Fifth and last. Hayward for Galvin. Puts the high ball up. Atkinson plants himself under it. Waits for it on the 10-metre line. And Matt Burton leads the chase to put him down. Sloan drifting sideways infield. Brings it just outside the 10. Now Fiernay tries to hurdle over the defence. And he's brought down on the 20. Couchman pops a high shot there. No call. He was falling into contact, in fairness. But we see those called as Pacific Tonga takes the fifth and last. 10 short of halfway. Big kick needed. Tracy will take this one on the full. And he winds up Connor Tracy 30 metres out from his own line in midfield. Jonathan Sewer heading out towards his familiar left edge. Now Bronson Sherry to halfway. A quarter of this game gone. 6-0. The Bulldogs. Galvin taken down 35 metres out in midfield as he runs it to the line. Here's Salmon. Loses the ball in contact. Dragons pick it up. Pacific Tonga has it. And it will be a 0 tackle here for the Dragons. He offloads to Atkinson, who bobbles the ball. Gets it on the second attempt. And fires the pass over to Sewley on this right edge. 0 tackle for the Dragons. Benay in midfield. Taken down by Thompson. Now Sloan backs into the defence, short of halfway. Couchman into the Bulldogs half. Yeah, Josh Depends might have to play the Benny Hill music in the background for the rest of this game. High contact there on Jacob Webster, and it's a penalty to the Dragons. 40 metres out, right in front. Take the 2. Take the 2. Some points on the board. Oh, God, they're not actually taking the 2, are they? Daniel Atkinson's got his hand out, waiting for something. Tell me it's not the kicking tee. I was only joking. All right, there we go. They put it into touch. 15 metres out from the line. Kelvin Dempsey, Jonathan Sewer's already back out there, mate. The 10 minutes has passed. Bulldogs back to a full complement. Flanagan goes short there for Couchman. 5 metres out from the line. Here they come to the right edge now. Flanagan floats it over the top for Vianney. 10 metres out on this right side. 3 tackles gone. Flanagan back into midfield for Egan. 10 metres out. Little sends it to the left. Couchman for Flanagan. Short ball for Stewart. 5 metres out now, 5th and last. Little sends it back infield. Flanagan. The crossfield kick. Looking for Atkinson. It's lost forward over the line. Well, Atkinson is having a stinker under the high balls tonight on attack and defense. It was a beautiful kick from Flanagan. Atkinson gets the inside line on Stephen Crichton. Should have taken it. Honestly, should have taken it. That was poor. Atkinson really is having a shocker. The Red Knight, ahoy mates. 10 short of halfway here, the Bulldogs. Sewer down the left edge. And a penalty now for the Bulldogs. High tackle. E.B. Williams, the All Blacks Springboks game is 10 past 1 in the morning for me. So, in 4 hours. 4 hours time. "14.5 minutes to play in this opening half. Bulldogs leading 6-0, but geez, I don't think either side will be particularly happy. There's blood here for Jacob Webster. He's got a gusher out of the nose. Sherry's got the ball, just waiting for the whistle for time back on. Sends it infield for Crichton, and on the burst, Jones. Taken down 30 metres out. Here's Salmon. Short ball for Harry Hayes. 20 metres out now, the Bulldogs. Salmon out the back for Galvin as they head right. Tracy with quick hands for Burton, and Burton slides through Val Holmes, and he scores for the first tick of our multi. Matt Burton sliding through Val Holmes, a really poor effort. And that's tick number 1, Matt Burton. Hang on. That one. Matt Burton sliding through. Look at this. They were lined up to the right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Bulldogs on 3 Dragons. And it's a simple numbers game. Draw and pass, simple numbers game. Matt Burton scores. 10 point. Well, it's not 10 points to 1. 10 points to 0. The kick to come from out wide. Bulldogs with the try. Josh D. Penn says, yes, they should have taken the 2 when they had the chance. See, I called it. Raven, you just need Sloan now. Lucas says the Bulldogs might win quite comfortably. Stephen Crichton from the sideline. Over on the YouTube, by the way, 10,988 subscribers. I reckon that we might hit 11,000 this weekend. Stephen Crichton moves in, starts it on target. It holds its line. Stephen Crichton converts. Bulldogs lead 12 points to 0. Matt Burton comes through for us and gets us our first tick off the multi in this one. Can we go back to back? Only one tick. Only one tick approaching the halftime break. We want a little bit more than that, don't we? Plenty of time left in this one, though. I've got all bases covered, really, from the sense of players from both teams. Dragons get us back underway. And it's taken by Tracy. Who's he got running with him? He's got Jones running with him from the back fence. A quarter of the multi done. Such a slow game, says GQNR. It's amazing. Like, we just went through that Rabbitohs Warriors game, which was really frantic, really high paced. It's unbelievable. Straight up the middle now. Salmon breaks this game open. That's better stuff. Taken down 25 metres out. Clean line break there. Bulldogs quick play the ball. Galvin goes short for Preston. Preston angles back in towards the post. And the Bulldogs go back to back. And it's another tick off the multi just like that. Jacob Preston scores. And out of nowhere, we have just gone back-to-back tries for the Bulldogs. Back-to-back legs off the multi. We're halfway there. Let's go. Preston gets across. 16 points to 0. The kick to come. 11 minutes until the halftime break. My clock somehow finds a way of catching up, doesn't it? It's amazing. I reckon I was about 9 minutes behind in this game. Somehow the clock always finds a way of catching up. Who's this getting carried off for the Dragons? Is it Jacob Little? Oh, somebody getting carried off by 2 trainers for the Dragons. That's not a good sight. Yeah, it is Jacob Little. Stephen Crichton. About 12 to the right of the posts. Should be a pretty simple conversion to make it 18 points to 0. Puts it down the middle. Conversion successful. Bulldogs lead 18-0. GQ, you only need Sloan and Holmes now. Gamer Mel, they listened to you. Fine, you want more ticks? I will give you more ticks. Well, I want more ticks. I want another one before the halftime break. That'd be nice. One more before halftime would be fabulous. 10 minutes until the break. 18-0, Bulldogs leading. And Jones winds up from the back fence. Brings it to the 20-metre line on play 1. Here's Sewer. Good aggressive defence from the Dragons. There's Harry Hayes. Gets another 10 metres. Tracy in midfield. Slips out at the tackle. Dives up to the 40-metre line. Tackle 4 here for the Doggies. Salmon with the settler on halfway. Fifth and last. Galvin puts the kick in from the halfway line. Atkinson forward for it. Atkinson gets taken out by Kiraz in the air. Penalty Dragons. That was an easy call, that one. Daniel Atkinson committing to the high ball. Has his legs taken out by Kiraz. And that's probably the easiest penalty call of the game so far. Dragons fine touch, 10 short of halfway. Can they get some points before the break? Josh, depends. You don't mind the Dragons, but the three teams you hate with absolute certainty are Manly, the Roosters, and the Broncos. I love that the Broncos are in there. Everyone's got to have the Broncos in there. There's King Tonga now out to the left for Holmes. Bobbles the ball. He's taken a ground about 5 in from touch on that left side. Sloan into play dummy half. As Webster sets it up in midfield. Flanagan left for King Tonga, and now Holmes in a gap. Looks to pass it back on the inside. It's slapped down by the Bulldogs, and it might have fallen here for the Dragons. It's going up as a try. They'll have a closer look, though, I'm sure. But at the moment, Val Holmes looks to throw the ball back on the inside. It's swatted down by a Bulldogs player, and it sits up in the end goal for the Dragons. It's gone up as a try, but they'll have a closer look. Swatted down by Galvin and picked up around the ankles by Hamish Stewart. Oh, the ball comes free. The ball spills free. He's lost it. It's gone up as a try, though, so they have to find conclusive evidence that he's lost this. He's got one hand under the ball, one hand over the ball. He's still got hold of it with the bottom hand, still got hold of it with the bottom hand. This is a try. I reckon this is a try. It's gone up as a try. This is a try. Hamish Stewart, he's always got one hand under the ball there. Two hands on the ball, one hand underneath. That hand is always underneath. It never comes away. I reckon this is a try. Oh, they're going to have a look. The bunker has intervened. The bunker has intervened. They're going to have a look. On-field call was a try. I don't think there's any... Yep, the hand is always on the ball. His hand is touching the ball. The bunker has said at this point, neither hand has the ball. His hand's on the ball. Anyway. 18 points to 0 it stays. No try. Bulldogs will get the ball. Ten meters out from their own line. Bengal Power says, if Osako was a try, that's a try. Exactly, my friend. And this is the problem, isn't it? There's no consistency. There's no consistency. And now they've forced the mistake. Moses Sully with a big hit on Stephen Crichton. And it forces the ball free. They're going to get another shot here, the Dragons. They're going to get the ball back. 7.5 to go until the break. But yeah, that's exactly right. Bengal Power. If Osako's was a try, that was a try. And that's the problem. That's the issue that we have. That's the big issue with the game at the moment, is a try one week is a no try the next, depending on who's the referee, depending on who's the bunker. And that's the biggest problem with the game at the moment. 20 meters out in midfield here, the Dragons. A short ball to Webster. 10 meters out. Cook goes out of dummy half. Links up with Atkinson. Atkinson runs over the top of Hayward. Half a metre out here. 2 to play. Couchman left for Flanagan. Grubbers into the in goal. Connor Tracy bats it dead. It'll be a line drop out here for the Bulldogs. 6.5 until the break. $18 to 0 at the moment. Probably should have been a try for the Dragons. Crichton goes short with the restart. It makes the 10. It's loose in back play. The Dragons have it though. Flanagan goes short for Kerr. And a penalty now for the Dragons. Tackle off the ball. Take the 2. No, don't take the 2. Get a try for Sloan or Fierney. Sloan or Fierney would be very, very nice. 10 meters out from the line here, the Dragons. Tongia to Flanagan. Turns it inside for Egan. 10 meters away. Into midfield. Halangahu. Driven back into the tackle. 5 meters out, just to the left of the post. Cook sends it left. Tongia for Atkinson. Short ball for Holmes. Val Holmes over the line. They've turned him on his back and he's held up. The Val Dust can't get it to ground. He'll come back and play it on the 5th and last. Holmes and Kickow going toe-to-toe. Tackle 4 here for the Dragons as Holmes was held up over the line. Takes it back to the 10-meter mark. 5 minutes until the halftime break. Halangahu sets it up in midfield. 5th and last. Cook. Tongia out the back for Flanagan. Flat pass for Sawley is plucked away by Sherry. Intercept and Sherry brought down almost at the 20-meter mark. Hayward now scoots off down the blind side. Tries to duck under the tackle of Sawley. And the Dragons, it's just not coming off for them tonight. Sewer to the halfway mark. All right, now 4.5 minutes for Kiraz or Crichton before the break. That'd be nice. I just want another leg before the break. Huge tackle from Holmes and Tongia on Preston there, knocking him backwards. Burton now gets up over halfway. 5th and last for the Doggies, 40 meters out. Galvin down the short side, puts the kick straight down the throat of Atkinson at the back. He's thinking about floating that pass over for Sloan. Common sense prevails and he goes into contact on the 20-meter mark. Sloan now takes the carry, or Fierney, takes the carry outside the 20. The Dragons, it just hasn't come off for them in this first half. Oh, Jacob Little done and dusted for the night as numbers out to the left. Oh, but some reason Val Holmes cuts back in field. It's on the deck, picked up by the Bulldogs, and Matt Burton gets a first half double. Matt Burton will get a first half double. They had an overlap out to the left for some reason. Atkinson, I think it was, cuts back in field. Val Holmes loses the ball out the back. Here we go. Here's the replay. They had an overlap. They had numbers out to the left. Atkinson was looking for Holmes. Holmes cut back in field. It was a loose pass. Atkinson thought that he had Holmes still on the outside. Throws the ball to nobody. Perez scoops it up. Gives it off to Burton. and Burton runs around for a first half double. They had an overlap. I don't understand why Val Holmes was cutting back on the inside. That makes no sense. Atkinson thought he was still out there. Why, oh why? A 3-on-2 overlap and Val Holmes cuts back in field. Do not understand. Dear, oh dear. 2 minutes left in this opening half, and that is probably the backbreaker, if it wasn't already. Stephen Crichton now to keep the perfect kicking alive from the sideline. Oh, actually, he's well in from the sideline. 20 metres in from touch. Burton with the try. Crichton with the conversion. 24 points to 0. One-way traffic here in this one. And I would love to have a chat with Val Holmes there and just understand why he was cutting back in field. Nothing about that makes any sense, but then that's the Dragons this year, isn't it? That's the Dragons in 2026, I'm afraid. Not a lot of it makes any sense. Bulldogs. 15 out from their own end. Here's Jonathan Sewer. Takes it out to the 20. Salmon for Galvin. Heading out to the right. Tracy with the double pump for Burton. Can't get through the tackle of Val Holmes this time. Preston. Five short of the halfway mark on play 4. Fifth and last now for the Doggies. Galvin from halfway puts the high ball up. Atkinson forward for it, claims it on the 10, and it's a great kick chase by Carraz. Cuts him down. Proteins says, too bad we can't play this good every week. Sully carries it outside the 20. B&A out to the 30. Cook goes short for Josh Kerr. Pops it over the top. Back for Cook. Bends away from Hayward. He's a fighter, Damien Cook. And he's dumped on halfway. 19 seconds until the break. Back it comes for Flanagan to put the high ball up. The Bulldogs let it bounce, and it bounces kindly for Tracy. Sends it on for Galvin. This will be the last play of the half now. And they're not even going to play it. Referee says, that's it. Halftime break, 24 points to 0. Really disappointing display from the Dragons. The Bulldogs, you'd have to say, it's not been the most convincing. Let me make sure this makes sense. 24. It doesn't feel like a 24 points to 0 game. I think that's what I'm trying to say. In no way does this feel like it should be 24-0 at the halftime break. Well, it definitely shouldn't be, because that was a try for Hamish Stewart that got taken away by the bunker. It was a try for Asako the other night, so I don't understand why it's suddenly not tonight, but that's, hey, that's the $1 million bunker for you. What can you say? 24 points to 0 at the break, though. I'm going to have myself a quick break for halftime, and we'll be back for the second half right after this on the Waste of Water Sports. Thanks for being with us. It's been a bit of a grind, this one, especially after all the action and excitement of that Rabbitohs versus Warriors game. It's been a bit of a come down, a bit of a drop off in standards, but yeah, we'll see how the second half goes. 24 points to 0. in favour of the Dogs at halftime. Second half coming up shortly.
Raise the colours! Fill the mugs! Captain Dan! Set sail! The tide is high, the match is near. You know exactly why we're here. From every port we gather round, the loudest pirate crew in town. Raise the colours, call the names. Every weekend brings new games. Win or lose, we'll stand as one. Our voyage only just begun. Raise your glass, raise it high. Let the battle banners fly. Ahoy, Captain Dan! Ahoy, take the stand! Welcome all aboard tonight. The wasted world of sports unites. Drink your rum, sing along. Every match becomes a song. From first whistle to the end, every pirate is a friend. When the ref has lost his eyes, hear 1,000 pirates cry. Every tackle, every score makes a shout for even more. Stormy seas or sunny skies, victory's our greatest prize. If we lose, we'll laugh instead, then drink another keg, it's said. Hey! Hey! Ahoy! Hey, ahoy! Who's the captain? Who's the crew? Raise your mugs! Never leave a pirate down! Ahoy, Captain Dan! Ahoy, here's the plan. Every sport beneath the sun, better watched with everyone. Raise your mugs into the sky. Sing until the stars burn bright. The stream rolls on. The rum pours free. Welcome to our family. Ahoy. Waste the colours! Fill the mugs!
Wasted World of Sports crew. Halftime here, 24 points to 0 at the break. Robert Peters, low turnout for this game. As we all knew before a ball kicked, Saints were beaten. And you think the Saints coach needs sacking along with the whole of the team. Well, let's not forget, look, I'm just going to play devil's advocate here. Robert Peters, things will turn around next year. You have my word. As much as I can give a word for anything, you have my word that things will turn around next year for the Dragons. I did feel like they probably gave the full-time coaching gig to Dean Young a little bit too early, much in the way that Manly did with Kieran Foran. But I think with the troops that they have coming in next year, it'll be a completely different story. Buck Rogers coming in strong with the heart me. Thank you very much, mates. Cheers, Buck Rogers. So, yeah, I don't think it's all doom and gloom for the Dragons necessarily. Next year will be a very different story. Look, I'm not saying that they're going to win the comp. But next season, things will turn around for the better. I think it'll be a much happier year for the Dragons. I think they'll be contesting for the top 8. Will they get there? Maybe not. They'll be on the fringe, but at least it's better to be on the fringe of the 8 competing than it is to be down in the dumps there with the spoon. This year was a bit... I still reckon, okay, with the players that they've got available to them, right? With the players that they've still got available to them, I think they should have done better than the spoon this year, basically. They should have done a whole lot better than the wooden spoon with what they had available. It wasn't the best squad. It wasn't really well balanced, and they did have themselves in a little bit of salary cap restraints, but they should have done better this season, I still think. Buck Rogers, you think that they need to keep Val Holmes? Val sort of went through a bit of a rough patch, didn't he? But he's found his form in recent weeks. I don't know what the hell he was thinking in that play earlier that led to the Burton second try. I don't know why he was cutting back in field, but outside of that, Val's been pretty solid. Found a new lease of form over the past few weeks, so they can keep Val Holmes. Mean DNC. Ahoy, mate. Good night from PNG. Go for the Dogs. Josh Depends. Aside from Perth, Titans and Tigers will be spoon contenders next year as well. Well, the poor old Titans, they're always there or thereabouts, aren't they? Honestly, I thought they were going to be there this year. What's my thoughts on Tino going in for 2027? What have I missed there? Chloe Lux, thoughts on the Warriors forward pack compared to the rest? Oh, very solid. Aaron Clark, immense. Jacob Laban has just found a really, really big purple patch, hasn't he? Did I mention Aaron Clark? I think I did. And just think, like, they're doing this at the moment without Jackson Ford, James Fisher-Harris. Imagine if they had Jackson Ford back on deck. User Max. Ahoy there, mate. That's a lot of emojis, User Max. I think Mitch Barnett's probably dropped off a little bit, in my opinion. But that's okay. He can be the Broncos' problem next year. You know what I mean? Let the Broncos sort him out. Don't need Mitchell Barnett. Robert Peters, you don't expect this coming half to be any different to the first. We'll see. Could be a game of two halves. Could be an unexpected game of two halves. The live ladder has the Bulldogs moving up to 28 points. So the Bulldogs need the Cowboys to keep losing and the Rabbitohs to keep losing. Let's see. I need Terrell Sloan or Jacob Kiraz, Stephen Crichton or Matt Feeney, either or, 2 legs remaining to go back-to-back in same-game multi-wins. Lucas says if the Dragons lose this game and if the Titans beat the Sharks, then the Dragons are officially wooden spooners. Poor old Dragons. I honestly don't think they deserve the, well, when I say I don't think they deserve the wooden spoon, I just meant like coming into things. Coming into this season. Let's see. What are they offering me in terms of a cash out? Okay. Actually not bad. All things considering. I'm going to let it ride, though. We let it ride into the second half. 2 legs remaining. Sloan or Kiraz, Crichton or Feeney. Second half about to get underway. Excuse me. Josh D. Penn says, take it. It would make sense to, since I'm already ahead for the night, don't push the luck. Take it and stay even further ahead for the evening. But, I mean, there's a very good chance that we get these legs across. Second half is off and running. The Bulldogs with the kickoff and the Dragons take it on their own 10. And winding up, Josh Kerr brings it to the 20-metre mark. Stewart for Tonga as they go an early shift. Flanagan caught with the ball 20 metres out in midfield. Can they strike first here, the Dragons? Here's Halangahu, held up by 3 Bulldogs defenders, driven backwards. Webster, 10 short of halfway now on the 5th and last. Flanagan from inside the 40. And he puts the kick straight down the field for Tracy to take it on the full. And Tracy will wind up, brings it out to the 30-metre mark. And Josh Kerr leads the kick chase. Oh, your average, Jim, if Jenkins had scored, you would have got $670 on a multi. And another if Graham had scored. Oh, no. Isn't it painful? 1 leg short. Absolute pain. Preston now carries up to the halfway mark. Big defense there from the Dragons, pushing him backwards. Hayward goes short side for Tracy. Bends away from Holmes. Drifts across field. Throws to Jones. 35 out in front of the posts. Fifth and last now for the Doggies. Galvin down this right side. Puts the high ball up. And it's nicely taken there by Sloan. As Burton times that run to perfection to keep him pinned down just outside his own goal line. Your average, Jim. So I'm actually on Sportsbet. Sportsbet. 10 short of halfway now. The Dragons on fifth and last. Flanagan puts the high ball up. Tracy forward for it. Takes it on the full. And it's an easy kick return to the 30-meter mark. Sua out to the 40. Damas says hopefully the Dogs win it. It helps the Wars because next week they play Penrith and will be more motivated and have something to play for. Salmon goes short for Jones. 40 meters out now from the line on play 4. Slow play the ball. Galvin. Dummies for kick out. Goes out the back for Crichton. Crichton with a big don't argue. Bends away from Flanagan and carries it to the 20-meter line. Fifth and last. Galvin. Crossfield kick. It's low and flat here out for Carraz. Carraz bats it back. It's come off Sloan. 6 more tackles. Tracy stays down this right side, slips under the tackle of Sloan, and he's tackled 10 meters out. Here they come again now, the Doggies. Harry Hayes in midfield. 5 meters out, right in front of the posts. Salmon for Galvin. Kick out the back for Crichton. Sherry bumps off the first tackle. A meter out. Kick out from dummy half. Tries to burrow under. Millimeters short there. Big Viliami kick out. Still 3 tackles up the sleeve here for the Doggies. Hayward brings it back infield for Salmon. Lined up to the right. Look at this beautiful shape. Oh, Tracy takes them on. Spills the ball out the back for Burton, who toes it through, touching goal. The Dragons. Desperation defense. They barely hold on. Robert Peters. This one's over early. Wow, they have to score first in the second half, obviously, if they're going to put up any contest for the remainder of this game. Up over halfway now, the Dragons on play 3. This is a much better set of 6. Halangahu offloads. 35 meters out in midfield. 2 tackles left. Cook out of dummy half. Puts the grubber kick in behind the line for himself. Tracy scrambles back. And that'll be a tackle in goal. Line dropout incoming. Nice heads-up play there from Damien Cook. Damas, you hope that Toa Samoa picks Harris Tavita at 6 and not Crichton. He is better at centre. Oh, 100% agree. 100%. Stephen Crichton at centre, Harris Tavita at 6. As the Bulldogs go short here with the restart. Preston bats it back, and it's lost forward by Jones. Oh, no, he's got it. Jones has it for the Bulldogs. And just nothing coming off here for the Dragons. It really is unfortunate viewing the sewer. Thumped down hard, 30 meters out. Kikau on that left edge. Held up by Sully. Can we get 2 more legs across the line? Crichton runs it to the Halfway mark, fifth and last. Penalty here. Oh no. Referee blew the whistle, but it was just to tell Stephen Crichton to go back to the mark and play it properly. Fifth and last now. Galvin on halfway. Sends it high. And it'll drop on the 20-metre mark here for Atkinson. Good kick chase there from Salmon. Defending well in the middle of the field. Thomas Williams. Nobody has scored a try yet for the Dragons, my friend. Good front football here, though, for the Dragons. Cook has it on the rebound. Oh, Tonga throws it at the back of Stewart. Has to retreat to pick it up. Tackle 4 just inside the Bulldogs half. Cook out of dummy half. Catches Preston offside. 6 more tackles. Oh, Damien Cook has made a world of difference since he's been on. The veteran. I mean, no offense to Jacob Little. Here's a late offload from Kerr. Back for Cook. Cook tries to spin through on the 20-metre mark. Tackle 2 here for the Dragons. Tonga back inside. And Webster, 15 metres out. Tonga goes to the left for Atkinson. Out the back for Holmes. Holmes gets away from Burton. Steps back inside Tracy. And there's a try. The Valdust. Well, it's not who I needed. But some sweet relief for the Dragons. They get off the 0. And it's 24-4 with the kick to come. Val Holmes scores. Not who I needed. We've already got the tick off the Val Holmes leg. Brilliant finish there by the Dragons. Connor Tracy overcommits to the outside. And Holmes is able to just step off that left boot. Through he goes. Youngie, ahoy, mate. Nice try, that one from the Dragons. 9 minutes gone in this second half, and they had to strike first. They've done exactly that. Holmes to convert his own try. The Valdust. From right beside the posts, pops this one over. Converts his own try. It's the... Oops. It's the Bulldogs 24, Val Holmes 6. Bulldogs 24, Val Holmes 6. Is that the start of something for the Dragons? Dare to dream, I say. Dare to dream. I needed that to be Sloan or Fine, but hey. Bulldogs get us back underway. And the kickoff taken by Tonga. And who's he got running with him there? Webster takes it out to the 20-metre line here for the Dragons. Can they go back-to-back? Give the fans something to cheer about. Hamish Stewart plays it quickly. Cook out of dummy half. Catches the markers napping again. Oh, Damien Cook has been immense. Onto the field for the injured Jacob Little. But he has been so solid tonight as Halangahu taken down on halfway. 2 tackles left for the Dragons. Holmes back into midfield. Just inside the Bulldogs half. Spills the ball. Foul! Drops it as he gets up to play it. Game of Mel, you need Sloan and Kiraz. Both of them. Ten minutes gone here in the second half. So I still need Sloan or Kiraz. Stephen Crichton or Matt Fine. Bulldogs, we get the scrum here on halfway. Sherry takes it up over the halfway mark on play one. Salmon in midfield. Almost gets tangled up there with Harry Hayes. The double H. 40 out in midfield. Kurt Mann's on. Preston stands in the three-man tackle in midfield. 30 metres out. Mann goes out the back for Galvin as they drift left. Crichton, dummies. Steamrolls Paul Kyle Flanagan again. And he takes it inside the 20-metre mark. Tackle 4 here for the Doggies. Galvin in midfield. Dummies inside to Hayes. Drifts out to the right for Tracy. Short ball for Preston. Bounces off the tackle and gets it away to Burton. And Burton wrapped up nicely by Sloan. Fifth and last, 10 metres out. 20 in from touch on this right side. Galvin dinks it in over the top. Lost forward by the Dragons. It's a result for the Bulldogs. They'll get the ball back from the knock-on. Jack Glenn, ahoy, mate. Listening in from Thailand. Absolutely going to get over there one day. And then whatever happens in Thailand is between me and those ladyboys. 10 metres out from the line. Scrum down here for the Bulldogs. Sewer feeds, and then he breaks off to the left, but they come in field for Crichton. Galvin turns it inside for Preston. 10 metres out in front of the post. Hayward gets the set restart. Kurt Mann takes them on up the middle. 5 metres away now, the Bulldogs. Hayward out of dummy half. The crash ball for King. Bounces off the tackle. He's over the line. Maxi King claiming the try, the big fella. They're going to have a look. Referee sends it up as no try. Maxi King is all smiles. He is certain that he has scored this one. Alan Gahu gets his body in the way. Maxi King gets it to ground. That's a try. Max King, the big man, wasn't telling lies. We're so used to the big props telling porky pies. No lie in this one. Try confirmed. 28-6 kick to come. Max King powers his way across the line right beside the posts. $28 points to 6. The Bulldogs. Simple kick to come from Stephen Crichton now. Maxi King. What an effort. Oh, he's watching. He's right in at home on the replay. Maxi. He is right in that one home all the way. Try confirmed. Your average Jim, you just bought a townhouse in Phuket. Just moved over 4 months ago. Come and have a holiday. Stephen Crichton from right beside the post. Over it goes. Another conversion. 30 points to 6 in favour of the Doggies. Chud, your friend said he would grind a game for 1 year straight if the Dragons lose. What's the game in question? Because the grinding shall commence. Lucas says, let's be honest, Australia is going to win the Rugby League World Cup. Probably, but New Zealand are going to have a very strong team. Samoa's going to have a really strong team. I don't think it'll be I don't think it'll be the walk in the park that everybody's expecting. But yes, I would anticipate Australia heavy favourites, as they should be. But yeah, I do think the Kiwis and Samoa will have something to say about it. Should they stay fit throughout the tournament, they'll have a couple of very strong teams. Salmon now up to the halfway mark. Fifth and last. Hayward goes for Galvin. Puts the kick downfield. Taken on the full by Atkinson at pace. And Atco brings it back to the 30-metre mark, where he's put to ground in a strong tackle by Maxi King, the try scorer. 30 points to 6 in favour of the Doggies. Still 25 minutes left in this one, if you can believe it. Great news for the same game multi, because it means there'll be more opportunity. I only need 2 more legs. As Kurt Mann limps off the field. He'd only just gone out there too, poor fella. The Dragons with some nice interplay on halfway. The inside ball for Atkinson. Well read by the Bulldogs defence, though, as Couchman takes it up the middle. 40 metres out in midfield on the fifth and last. Tongia down the left edge, puts it high. Sloan chasing through to put pressure on Tracy. Connor Tracy says, what pressure? And takes it well, 10 out from his own line. Burton now scampers off down the short side. Takes it outside the 20. Carraz looking for work. Only gets himself 5 metres. He's brought down by Hamish Stewart. Tracy now goes again. Tackle 4 for the Doggies. Kiraz gets the offload back in field. Turpin keeps it alive now for Tracy. Galvin for Crichton as they shift to the left. Sherry, one-on-one with Sully. Goes straight through. Draws in the man at the back and puts Galvin in under the posts. Try for Lockie Galvin. Bronson Sherry with the line break. 34-6, kick to come from right in front. They kept the ball alive. They shifted out to the left. They got Bronson Sherry one-on-one with Moses Sully. And he fended away from him with ease. Drew in Atkinson at the back and put Galvin in under the posts. Sherry versus Sully one-on-one. And Sully was just caught grabbing. Draws in Atkinson at the back. And feeds Lockie Galvin on the inside. Try under the posts. 34-6, kick to come. $34-6, kick to come from right in front. Gamer Mel says, come on, Sloan. Conversion successful. And the Bulldogs out by 30. The Red Knight says, has Carraz even touched the ball tonight? He's come in looking for work a couple of times, but the ball hasn't gone out to him, no. Bronson, they haven't needed to. Bronson Sherry has just been slicing through the Dragons' defense at will. So it hasn't needed to go out to Carraz. But he's come in looking for work a couple of times, yes. Got his hands on the ball. Dragons with the restart. Tracy takes it on his goal line. And Harry Hayes runs into a huge hit. 2 Dragons there to make the tackle. 20 out from their own line. Montoya got injured a long time ago. Yeah. I think he came back and then he got injured again. Is that correct? Or am I making that up? It could be either one. Late offload. Back here for Turpin. Keeps it alive for Tracy. Tracy almost intercepted by Holmes, but that creates space now for Burton. And Burton dragged down 40 metres out from the Dragons line. Oh, things are opening up now. Galvin immediately spreads it wide for Crichton. Turns it back on the inside for Hayes. Hayes back for Crichton. Crichton draws in Atkinson. Turpin gets his pants pulled down. 5 metres out from the line. Fifth and last. Hayward. They've dropped the ball. Turpin was too busy trying to pull his pants up. Poor Turpin. He was so embarrassed about giving the crowd the full moon. He was far more occupied with trying to pull his pants up than playing the ball, and he's coughed it up. You could see the poor fella he was so desperate to get his pants pulled back up. $36 points to 6, but the Bulldogs, they've left one out there. Dragons off the hook on this occasion. Can you believe that there is still 20 minutes to go in this bloody game? A loose pass over the top, bounces kindly for Sloan. Oh boy, they nearly just gave it straight back. Dear, oh dear. This is disaster piece in the making. I can't believe that there's still 20 minutes to go in this game, huh? Plenty of time for my multi to still hit, though. That's the good thing. There's the short side. Tongia to Stewart, and he is flung to ground by Burton. 40 metres out now on the fifth and last. Tongia puts the high ball up. Tracy forward for it, and Connor Tracy takes it well again. Kiraz out to the 20-metre mark. Sua. A nice carry up the middle. Draws in 3 Dragons defenders. Kiraz. Once again, he's come in looking for work there. Jacob Kiraz. 10 short of halfway. Hayward at the back for Galvin. Crichton now gets a 3-on-2. Steamrolls poor Kyle Flanagan again. 40 metres out from the line. Fifth and last. Galvin stays short side. Grubber's in behind the line. Needs the bounce. It sets up for Vinay. And he throws the ball back for Atkinson. Dragons in possession. So 18 and a half minutes to go. I still need Sloan or Kiraz. Crichton or Fine. Sloan or Kiraz. Crichton or Fine. There's now Cook out of dummy half. Finds space up the middle. Offloads for Couchman. Couchman keeps it alive for Sloan. He toes it over the top for himself. Burton gets back for it. Can't control the ball. And the Dragons have picked it up half a metre out. Set restart now for the Dragons. Penalty right in front of the posts. And 10 in the bin for Burton. Professional foul. He refused to let them get up and play it. Matt Burton goes for 10. But he prevented the try. That should be a penalty try in that situation. That is a perfect situation for a penalty try. He blatantly prevents the Dragons from playing the ball because he knows if they do, they've got 72 on 1 out to the left. But it is the Dragons, so they might have screwed it up. You never know. 5 out from the line now, the Dragons off the back of that penalty. Cook for Flanagan. Turns it inside for Pacific Tonga on the burst. 5 metres out. Cook out of dummy half. He's been so strong tonight, Damien Cook. Bulldogs down a man. Can the Dragons take advantage? Flanagan left for Tongia. Atkinson. Cut out pass. Hits Sloan on the chest. He turns it back inside for Holmes. Holmes is forced in field by Preston. Nice defense from the Bulldogs. A man down, and they scramble across well. Shutting down the space. Couchman up the middle. A metre out on the fifth and last. Flanagan in midfield. Out the back for Tongia. Sully with quick hands onto Fine. Fine for the corner. Tick number 3. Matt Fine scores. It's tick number 3. 1 to go. I need Kiraz or Sloan. The Dragons hit back. Fine scores. 36 points to 10. 16 and a half to go. Burton in the sin bin still for about 8 minutes. Can they take advantage? Beautiful ball from Sully. Catch and pass. Matt Fine scores. 16 minutes for Sloan or Kiraz, neither one of which has looked like scoring a try. Let's be honest. Neither one of them has looked like scoring tonight. It could be the leg that lets us down. 36 points to 10 with the kick to come. I'll see what they offer me in terms of a cash out. Try confirmed. 36 points to 10. Raven, same as me, either Sloan or Kiraz. As Val Holmes lines this one up. From the sideline, Holmes pushes it across the face of posts. And it's waved away to stay. 36 points to 10. But the Dragons, they've shown some signs of life here. $36-10, 15 and a half remaining. It's not looking like Josh Curran's going to get any game time tonight. Which is interesting for the Doggies. Bulldogs get us back underway down to that right corner for the Dragons. Couchman, I believe it is. Brings it back to the 20-meter mark. They're taking a while to update my... Oh, Game ML, you cashed out one of your bets. Did you get a little bit nervous, did you? Turnover here as the Dragons cough the ball up. First one off the Bulldogs, though, I think. Oh, no, the pass has gone out the back. Kiraz tries to swoop on the loose ball and knocks it on. Thomas Williams says, bloody hell, Sloan, get a try. I need him for my multi. I'll take him as well. Sloan or Kiraz. Either one. I'll be more than happy with either one. Sully brings it outside the 30. 14 minutes left to go. The Dragons get themselves up towards halfway. Flanagan out the back for Tonga. Short ball on the halfway line. For Stewart, well read by the Bulldogs defense. And now Pacific Tonga, a good carry. Breaks the line. Preston holds on to him. Quick play of the ball. Cook out a dummy half. There's no markers. And he takes it to the 20-meter line. Fifth and last for the Dragons. Back in field it comes for Atkinson. Kicks it over the top. Looking for Sloan. Sloan bats it back. Crichton plucks it out of the air and then has shown the sideline. A no-look fling back in field for Galvin. And it's nicely taken by the Bulldogs. 5 out from their own line, just inside touch. Oh, okay. I'm not going to say what the number is, just because... But I did take a cash out offer. They offered me a pretty sweet deal. actually, and I took it because I'm a coward. Yeah, let's just say it was over. It was over 60% of the potential winnings. So I took it. Galvin now on the fifth and last. Kicks deep. And it's taken by Atkinson on the full. Atkinson steps inside, kick out, who tried to swat that ball away. I just think, look, they might make a complete fool out of me at the back end of this game. There's still 12 minutes remaining, and they could make a complete fool of me, but Sloan and Carraz just don't seem to be getting any opportunities. So, yeah, I'm a little bit nervous about that as a last leg. And if it does hit, I haven't really lost out on much. Penalty here to the Dragons for high contact. Right across the face. The Dragons, another opportunity here. Finding touch, 30 out from the Doggies line. Oh, user HC9SK. They don't offer live cash outs in the New Zealand apps for SGMs. Ah, oh, bugger. Oh, nice ball inside to Couchman. 10 meters out from the line now. Cook, set restart. Here's Stewart. Cut out pass left for Sloan. Spins away from Carraz. Sloan for the corner. 2 meters out. Just in from touch. 11 minutes to go. Stewart. Taken down by Kickow. 5 meters out here. Cook goes infield for King Tongia. And now, quick hands. Sully onto Fine. Fine gets a double. A mirror image of the last try. Fine scores a double. 36-14, kick to come. Taking advantage of the extra man. Matt Burton in the sin bin. Nicely played by the Dragons. Too little, too late. Bine with a double. But yeah, I took the cash out on that last leg. Yeah, Kiraz definitely not looking likely, but it's been a nice night, huh? Successful four-legger in the last game. We got ourselves a really positive cash-out offer in this one, even though it looks like the fourth leg's not going to hit. We are well up for the night. Been a great night. A great night on the punt. Inside the final 10 minutes. Holmes from the sideline. Starts it out to the right. It hangs out to the right. Can't curl it back. 36-14 it stays. 9.5 minutes to go. Game ML, you took the cash out as well. But you left one riding. So you still need Carraz and Sloan. But if they don't score, you still won. Raven, you're going to save your money for the Roosters. And Game ML, you won money to bet for tomorrow. That's all that matters. As long as you stay ahead, right? That's the way I look at it. As long as you stay ahead, and you just never know when that big what was it, State of Origin Game 3 in 2024, I think it was, where I got that massive five-legger that set me up for the entire year. That one. Dylan Edwards sweeping around the back. I still remember the try, plain as day. Early shift here for the Dragons. Holmes tries to put the footwork on Carraz, but he can't get on the outside. Carraz makes the hit. Crichton looks to rip the ball away, and a whistle as it's all a bit scrappy there at the play the ball area. Holmes plays it. $36 points to 14. Pacific Tonga, 10 short of halfway. Cook out a dummy half. Quick hands now, Holmes onto Sloan. Sloan's away down the left edge. Kicks back in field. It's all Dragons leading the chase. Oh, it's a poor bounce. There were 4 Dragons chasing, not a Bulldog in sight. And the ball takes a horrible bit of backspin. And Bailey Hayward dives on it for the Bulldogs. That's as unlucky as it gets right there. That is as unlucky as it gets. The Bulldogs, 25 seconds left in the bin for Burton. 8 minutes left to play. Thompson plays it. King out to the 30. Late offload. Back for Turpin. Now Galvin finds some space up the middle. Runs in behind Tracy. Has to surrender. Just short of the halfway line. Burton back onto the field. And Hayward stabs it into the corner. And it's been knocked on by Atkinson. He's had an absolute shocker tonight, Daniel Atkinson. And he's dropped it cold. It wasn't really anything out of the ordinary of a kick. And Atkinson, just a little lackadaisical, getting across to cover it off. And in and out of the hands, she pops. That was really poor. Really poor. Ten meters out from the line. Here come the Bulldogs. Kiraz or Sloan. I've already won my multi anyway. Took a very generous cash out offer. But we'll see. We'll see if it officially wins. Galvin feeds. They come short side for Burton. Burton tries to skip on the outside of Holmes. And he's taken to ground 5 meters out. Galvin in field for Thompson. And now Maxi King looking for a double. Big Max. Tackle 2. 10 out in midfield. Turpin out of dummy half. Left for Crichton. And he's got kick out. Angling back in. Turpin. Oh, gets all tangled up with big Leo Thompson. Preston out on the right. 5 meters out. Play 4. Galvin for Crichton. Grubbers in behind the line. Atkinson's there. Bierne's there. Bobbles the ball, but he secures it for a line dropout. 6 minutes left to play. Goal line dropout here for the Dragons. A successful night on the punt. We're happy campers. Let's see. I've got to think about what I'm going to throw down for the All Black Springboks game. As the Dragons go short with the with the restart. Harry Hayes or for Leo Thompson in midfield. Now Kickow as the Bulldogs keep the ball alive. Kickow stands 15 meters away from the line, 20 and from touch on that left edge. Hayward out the back for Crichton. Short ball for King. Right on the defensive line. Well read by Hamish Stewart. Inside the 10 now. Galvin for Preston. Pops it back inside for Tracy. Tracy's got his pants pulled down. Doesn't care. Moons the crowd and dives over to score. Preston with the quick tap back. And Tracy dives over. 40 points to 14. 5 minutes left to play. That's icing on the cake. That is right there. Beautiful work. Ron Tracy doesn't even pull his pants back up before he celebrates. He puts the big punt into the crowd in celebration before he pulls his pants back up. Unlike Jake Turpin earlier, he's more than comfortable letting the crowd see it all. $40 points to 14. 4.5 minutes to go. Yeah, it's looking like we did the right thing by cashing out. Sloan and Kiraz have both had very quiet games on attack. So I think we did the right thing there. Cashed out with more than 50% profit. And it's been a very solid night overall. Stephen Crichton, 6 from 6 tonight. Looking to keep the perfect record intact. With 4 to play. Ten in from touch on this left edge. Crichton keeps the perfect record with the boot alive. 42 points to 14. Bulldogs over the Dragons. Their slim hopes of a finals appearance still alive. They need to keep winning, of course, but they need the Rabbitohs and the Cowboys to continue losing as well. Dragons go short with the restart. It makes the 10. Preston gets over the top and bats it back, but it's picked up by Pacific Tonga, and he goes away up the middle. 30 metres out from the line now. The Dragons get the ball back. Flanagan for Atkinson. Quick hands out to the right. Holmes is nicely chopped down by Bronson. Sherry, 20 out from the line. Set restart here for the Dragons. Webster takes it to within 10. Couchman, the double pump back inside is loose. Picked up by Hayward. And it's Bulldogs ball. Game of Mel, you put a random bet on the All Blacks, even though you won't watch it. What was the random bet? We've got time off here for a captain's challenge. Knock on against the Dragons is the call. Now, was he tackled early? That could be what the challenge is for. Oops. Accidentally gave the Bulldogs an extra point. Challenge is successful. Early tackle. It'll be a penalty, Dragons. Time back on. Cook taps and goes. Here's Couchman. Just a couple of meters out now in front of the post. Cook right for Tongia. And he goes short for Pacific Tonga. Cook back infield for Flanagan. 6 again for the Dragons. Atkinson for Holmes. Slips. And Burton is able to bring him down. Val Holmes coughs the ball up. He slipped and he spills the ball. 2.5 minutes to go. Bulldogs will get it back. Here we go. Holmes, he slips. And, Burton with the cheeky little hand in there. It's going to be another captain's challenge, I think, is it? No, yes, it is. There was a cheeky little hand in there. Game of Mel says New Zealand to win and Will Jordan to score. God, I love Will Jordan. What a stud. Captain's challenge successful. The cheeky little hand from Matt Burton, knocking the ball free, and it's another penalty here for the Dragons. 2 minutes left to go. 42-14, Dragons still on the attack. Wouldn't it be something if Sloan scores? Couchman, a couple of meters out, plays the ball quickly. Cook fires it into midfield. Tongia turns it back inside for Pacific Tonga. A meter out here, the Dragons. They go left for Flanagan. King Tongia steps back infield. Galvin brings him down. Michaela up the Bulldogs, and you're not at your concert anymore. Ahoy, Michaela. I hope you had a good time. Hopefully it was enjoyable. 10 metres out from the line now and play 4. Stewart goes left. The ball slapped down by Burton. Penalty to the Dragons as the Bulldogs are offside. 1.5 minutes remaining. Unless there's an intercept, runaway try, it's looking like the Dragons will get last say in this contest. Cook taps, looks infield for Tongia. Flanagan off the hip to Couchman. Offloads back for Cook. Couchman goes again. He grubbers on play 1. Straight to Connor Tracy. Tracy slaps it dead. I mean, it's all largely irrelevant, I suppose, but geez. On play 1, really? Ryan? It'll be a line dropout inside the final minute. Stephen Crichton taking all the time in the world. Goes short with the restart. And it's been dropped by the Dragons. Backwards. Loose pass out the back, though. Picked off by Kiraz. Pops it up for Burton. And that's all she wrote. 42-14. We did the right thing by cashing out. Crichton's going to kick early here. Nobody at the back for the Dragons. Sloan will have the pace, though, to get back, you would think. Picked up by Jonathan Sewer. 10 seconds to go. Sewer's got the ball, and that's a blatant penalty and professional foul. 10 in the bin for Moses Sully. Blatant. Just like the Matt Burton one. Is it 10 for Sully or... It seems like they're both trudging off. But anyway, nobody at home. No Atkinson at the back for the Dragons. And Stephen Crichton kicks into the space. Sewer wins the race back to the ball. And, well, it could be Pacific Tonga or Sully. Take your pick. Who gets sent? Sully ends up going. You could have taken your pick there. Both of them were laying over the top. 3 seconds to go. 42 points to 14. Are the Bulldogs going to have a shot at 2? They are! Yes, we did the right thing by cashing out. They're not even going to have a crack at another try. They don't really need to, I suppose. But they're going to have a shot at 2 here. Oh, we did the right thing by cashing out. Sloan and Kiraz let us down. But we did cash out. So we got a win. We got a profit in the multi. I won't say we got a win because that final tick did fail, but we cashed out. We cashed out and got the job done. Stephen Crichton lining this one up. 10 in from touch, 20 metres out on this left side. For another 2 points. Crichton puts it down the middle. 44 points to 14. The Bulldogs, comprehensive victors here tonight. Wasted World of Sports crew, thank you so much. I'm going to tap out early on this one. Not much of a post game because I've got to get ready for the All Blacks first Springboks coming up in a few hours' time. Thank you so much, and I'll catch you next time. Cheers.
Raise the colours! Fill the mugs! Captain Dan! Set sail! The tide is high, the match is near. You know exactly why we're here. From every port we gather round, the loudest pirate crew in town. Raise the colours, call the names. Every weekend brings new games. Win or lose, we'll stand as one. Our voyage only just begun. Raise your glass, raise it high. Let the battle banners fly. Ahoy, Captain Dan! Ahoy, take the stand! Welcome all aboard tonight, the wasted world of end. When the ref has lost his eyes, hear 1,000 pirates cry. Every tackle, every score makes us shout for even more. Stormy seas or sunny skies, victory's our greatest prize. If we lose, we'll laugh instead, then drink another keg, it's said. Who's the captain? Who's the crew? Raise your mugs! Never leave a pirate down! Ahoy, Captain Dan! Ahoy, here's the plan. Every sport beneath the sun, better watched with everyone. Raise your mugs into the sky, sing until the stars burn bright, the stream rolls on. The rum pours free. Welcome to our